Hello. It's early as fuck. I woke up some time ago, but this is an hour most unholy. I'm well acquainted with this hour, 7, but 6 is a fucking crime. So I'm an hour late to the downtime. Feels bad, man. 45 people in local. All right. How are you? Before I start, I just wanted to say there's something I noticed instantly with the patch that made me very happy. Instantly. And that is when you issue a UI-based command that is otherwise hidden, it plays a noise now. For example, stop. Listen. Listen. When you play a command, it plays a little blip, right? This is useful because if you do something like declick, you only get visual feedback. Now, audio feedback. That's a huge change. What's going on, folks? How are you? Welcome to my stream. I changed the title to a question mark because who knows what's going to happen today. Lucas, welcome. Lockholer, Sammy. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Let's get rid of the, let's go over to the samurai here. Eve Player 88 over on YouTube says, hope you're well. I am well. I hope you're well. No Fear says the Odysseus BPC is bugged. You can't build it yet. Feels bad, man. So we can't... Oh, wait. Sorry. I almost tried to buy the thing. So we can buy these. All right, cool. Excuse me. This is an original, yeah? I guess I just want to buy 2 because why not? 1FG with the resubscription. Thank you for that. Very kind. I'm going to fly it back to Jeddah too. Or Amamake too. I'm going to literally fly it. I'm not even going to Pockfin haul. It's going to be fun. Nobody's going to expect me to fly from the location. Parody is here. Another Cloudflare outage. Damn, I'm scruffy today. Whatever. You're going to have to deal with it, chat. Koname is here. Welcome, folks. Hope you're well. It's, early. That's about the extent of my commentary. Hope all of you early birds are well. Sir Gustus is here. P9 is here. Hello, 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 hello. 1FG. Boy, Albino Bob is here. Start of stream, I am blessed. You are blessed, but not because of me. Because of you. Starblaze, what's up? I see you. How you doing? How you doing? Firing on multiple cylinders. Ones of cylinders right now. Working on my own self-hosted Mesh VPN, but not there yet. I like the sound of that. Stradios is here. It says the venture is now Omega. Yeah? That doesn't seem right. Warship tab, I see. Kodame, what's poppin'? How you doing? Psycho Repeating says, hey man, nice to have some company in the morning. Hell yeah. It's like a radio show for very specific types of MMO nerds. Haas, what's up? How you doing? Reporting live from the hospital with kidney stones. What arises, Sir Gustus? Multiple stones? Oh, I mean, even one is enough. Yeah, no. No. Listen, bro, we have enough stones in the world. You don't have to go and make them. Amateur mistake. Never had a kidney stone. I guess I'm lucky. But I don't know why I said that. Because now I'm fucked. Spectator says, holy early stream. Yeah. Yeah, you know. I just had to scoop up some of these Pioneer bloops. Alright, I'm probably gonna die on the way back. Have to go get more. Just a bug, okay. So the next question is, how do I get the Outrider? The Outrider. I need encrypted or communication logs, right? Or no? Still not an item. I feel like I've been prisanked. 1FG just slamming subs out there. You love to see it. You do. 1FG, thank you. Appreciate you. That's way too kind. I'm assuming you're hyped about the patch, right? It's not my boyish charm that set you off. Whatever it was, hell yeah. I'm gonna go buy Fados. 9 p.m. your time. We are so far away. UK is on the same time as Eve. Yeah, no doubt. You gonna miss some? Yeah, it's all Gucci. You're not missing much. I'm just a Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Just a Chloro Ken. Hey Chloro, steal right out of your no sex static. I'm not sure I've ever done that. I've ratted out of low sex statics. Maybe I have ratted out of a no sex static. But the answer is no. What's up, Weirdball? How are you? Ha says, drinking my tea Earl Grey hot. Now, did you microwave the water or use a kettle? Because, you know, this is very important. Not molecularly, mind you, but like culturally. What an easy self-curse. I know. Yeah, ratting out an sex static is sweet, dude. Just watch those balls of sigils that'll come and roll you out if you're lazy. Yeah, free 10-plex gift in the Nest store for the new. Well, that's because they're giving you 7 days of Omega for 10-plex, and they're giving you 10-plex. I don't know how long they've been doing this style of event where they basically walk you through how to obtain and spend plex. But the reward for such a treadmill, such a cattle chute perhaps would be you get a week with no sub liabilities. Thank you again. Japan, hell yeah. I'm in Pennsylvania. Which is a bit like Japan. We have, you know, we have bread here. And meat. Some cars. And honestly, it might as well be the same thing. Chocobobo. If you guys Weird ball. Okay, was that a null or was that a low? Okay, I just didn't remember which case space it was. Yeah, I was doing deads in a panther. Yep. Yeah, dude, I think it's a sweet play style. I was just confused on low or null. Drum says, woke up at 2 a.m. specifically to put my Odysseus in the oven. Feels bad, man. Now it's glitched. To get my Outrider BPLs, can you tell me how to get it? Here, let me look. I was about to look. You have to invent it, right? Oh, Pioneer. Oh. Drum Bay. You woke up 3 a.m. just to fuck with me. That's what you did, young man. Electric kettle, what the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, if you microwave water, you know, it puts a little gin in the water, and the gin just harasses your family for days. Chocobobo, what's up? One of the best usernames of all time. Good morning, Drone Bay. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Too kind. We have chatter in Japan right now. We had our chatter in Egypt earlier. Where's YouTube chat? It's missing. There it is. Meek, what's up? I don't see the 7-day deal in the NAS. Oh, really? I saw it in the launcher. Yeah, it's on the launcher right now. I'm working in Japan. I live in Washington. Yeah, I kind of figured that, but it was a guess. Free Plex gift. See this, folks? So if you go to the store and click free Plex gift, you get 10 free Plex. That's good. And while you're at it, why don't you just, you know, do yourself a treat and claim your 15 million SP from the store as well. And then all you gotta do is take your mouse and go make it huge, make the mouse a little bit erect, and then click on this 7-day Omega for 10 Plex, and boom, you've done an Omega for free. They just gave you a quarter of a month of a sub for nothing. That's marketing, man. That's value, man. Can't find it on my alpha account. Is it Omega only? You really can't find it? Should I go on an alpha account and check? Or is this dude pulling my leg? Are y'all pulling my leg? Can you check the ship trees later? I want to see how they look, and there was a bug that would be fun. Sure. The Outrider. The Outrider is in the game. Dude, I'm fucking ready to Outride. The Outrider. You thought I was gonna stop saying shit funny because the Magoose is dead? No. The Outrider is here. What for you? Ride an Outrider. The free Plex is for Omegas. Alphas can still buy the 7 days for 10 Plex. Interesting. Oh, fascinating. This is an interesting way to stop the alpha to Omega spam. That's tricky, dude. Dude, that's actually tricky. I like that. I actually don't even hate it. I think that's funny. Alright, somebody explain to me how to invent an Outrider. Alright, hold on. How do we do this? So if I go to the industry tab here. Where the fuck are you? Hello. Aha. And we go to... We just... can I just throw this in there? Am I allowed? Oh shit, I clicked the industry tab, guys. It was a nice stream. It was fun while it lasted. But this shit's done. What the fuck is this? I have a Dramio in Zarzak building on Jack the Needle. What the fuck's happening? Alright, so we go to... Invention. That doesn't work. Somebody explain to me how I should get the Tech 2 version of this. Is there a way to check what materials it requires? Is anybody selling these already? No. It's just... This is to build it. This is the blueprint. How do I obtain this blueprint? Oh, you create a copy. Okay. So I should just get this back and start looking, right? There's no way I'm going to be able to get the thing from here. I didn't say anything about encrypted logs in here. Okay. Some mark-ass bullshit here. I'm gonna fly back to Amamake. Even if I spend the whole day flying around like a freaking hooligan, I don't care, dude. I like flying. Flying is fun. There was a game one time called Fly for Fun. People called it Flife. Crispy Chicken, what's up? Microwave. Oh, what was the glitch, Lucas, by the way? Oh, if there was a bug, there would be fun. You want to see how the ships look real quick? Is that what you wanted to look at? You can't go from blueprint copy to Tech 1 BPC. You need to buy explicit Federation BPC for loyalty points. Hi. What's up? So I want to go from Tech 1 to Tech 2. And so somebody said if you make a copy of the Tech 1 blueprint, then you can potentially research or invent it or whatever the fuck the word is to get the Tech 2 thing. I don't know how it works, man. I was surprised at the lack of smart bomb around the station. There's too many stations. How much is the Outrider? Who the hell knows? Dude, I don't know. Why are you asking me? I literally just work here. I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting real specific on me. Let's make a deal. Alright, I'm gonna lock the station down. Yeah, ram that shit. I'm doing a little light terrorism right now by bumping this station. My bad. I'm gonna cut that out. Let's do No Man's Sky again. That shit was fun. Here, let's do a No Man's Sky, and then we'll go back. People were worried about how dangerous this would be. Like, I'm just flying around, not giving a fuck. There was only one init camp on the way out here too. All right, I'm gonna do a No Man's Sky. You guys ready? Hold on. Wait for it. Now, unfortunately, the clipping issue kind of ruins the immersion, but we're gonna land this bitch. Just don't pull the landing gear out when we're over the water. That would be such a mistake. And we're gonna clip. There it is. Called it. Just pretend that's not happening. There it is. And this is why you guys tune in. This plus the coffee grinding ASMR. Alright, let's go back to Mama Make. Maybe I should go to Yitz instead. Maybe I should go to Yida because I'll have the highest opportunity to... Wait a second. Okay, this... That noise is gonna have to be tweaked a little bit, I reckon. I think it shouldn't play when you click on the selected overview, or the selected item. That's a little bit, wacky bananas. Good to see everybody, how are you? Can only event from BPC, check Amara Jetta for BPO, Gaming, A-Life, what's up? BPO? Well, there's not going to be a BPO of Outriders, right? Pioneer BPOs? Oh, I have them in my inventory right now. I have this, so I just wanted to, like, grab them for the experience, for the fun, and then, see if I can figure out how to make the Outrider blueprints. What's up, Magnus? Gaming A-Life, what's up? Over on YouTube, I see you. Hey, coming over here too. What's up? Sorry, I was ignoring YouTube chat like an asshole. When FG says, "Let's make a deal." I'll make a deal, all right. Basic Outrider won't exist for a bit. Someone has to invent and build. Yeah, well, I don't expect to build it. Someone said 48 hours to build it. I knew that one, but I want to try to invent it. That would be fun. I don't know if I have the skills for it, but that'd be a cool experience. I almost never do anything when it launches, so this is kind of a unique take. For your boy. Excuse me. In 10 hours I got the copies. Oh, this is probably excruciating if you're at work or something and can't play and watching other people do it. Usually I don't do shit right when it happens, like I'm saying, so you can live vicariously through me. Stradio says manly? Hell yeah. I don't even know what I did. It was a low-sec wormhole with 2 jumps from 4C that was only about 10 jumps from Amake. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Alright. I'm sold. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, oh no, dude. I'm definitely feeling that.
Warp drive active.
My man's name is Hank Villain. Wie geht's? Mir geht es gut, Dankeschön. Der Vrek with a Vi. Probably dead now though. Been a while since I played this. What's up, Zemos? You've played EVE Online? Ew. Ew. Yeah, we can't be friends, I'm sorry. I have standards.
Warp drive active.
How much is a new mobile phase anchor? Phase. Oh, that's the prismaticite creation thingamajigger? Yeah. Dude, I have no idea. I'll, yeah, I mean, I actually don't know. Should I go to Jitter or Amamake? Nah, let me swing by Amamake. I mean, that's where my industry guy is. What the hell? You know? If I can invent it myself, great. If not, I'll just wait and buy one. You know, I'm not tripping. Technotroll says, wow, mega early stream. Yeah, I tried to stream for downtime, but it's just too fucking early. You know? Ain't nobody got no time for that. Ain't nobody got no time for that. I was basically a space truck driver. Hell yeah, you can still do that. If anything, it's got even more fun. The update will reset the window blur transparency. Oh really? On your UI in game? That sucks. You woke up early with the patch and CCTV was like, nope. No Odysseus free. Well, yeah, I guess I wasn't. I'm not actually trying to build the Odysseus. I guess it's in the stream title. I was gonna try to buy a blueprint off of somebody if they were selling that. I guess I'm doing clickbait today. Actually, that's good. Doing a little clickbait for my health.
Warp drive active.
I put a question mark though, so you gotta know it's some bullshit. Bajinger. 1 hour to make a one-run copy of multiple BPOs. You can have multiple copies of an event on one-run copies for shortest time. Got you. What the fuck is this? I just warped to an asteroid belt and it like had a little pop-up. That was sweet. Odysseus BPCs are about 1 bill on contracts. Nice. How much are they worth? Without a day one premium, do we know? 250k LP and 250 mil, so at least 750 mil or something, or no? I'm just guessing. Lennon Glow Pride, what's up? Pity you can't build them. Yeah, I heard it's a glitch.
Warp drive active.
Still have to run the invention ladder on it though? Yeah, no doubt. We're just gonna play with them. If I should have bought more blueprints, no worries. I'll just run and grab more. I'm not in a rush. I just am doing it for the hype and fun and experience. I love this visual feedback on D-click, or auditory feedback on D-click. It's so nice. People might liquidate them if they don't realize not being able to build them is a bug. I mean, they'll hot fix the not being able to build them today, I'm sure. No? Zima says you're in a good size score. Funny about that, I actually play solo. Which I guess sounds like I'm bragging, but it's almost more like an admission. What do you mean by getting rolled out by sigils earlier? Well, if you're gonna rat nullsec, they can't really stop you, but they sometimes will bring a bunch of sigils and try to close the wormhole with those. So I'm just letting you know to watch out for that, so you don't get trapped. I got some Sanda children here. Some Sanda children.
Warp drive active.
I don't like the idea of a corp owning my ships. I see. Yeah, there's all types of corps. Some have more collectivist mindset, some have more individual mindset. I mean, really, there's something for everybody. If they leave, don't they take your stuff? That's not. I don't think that's normal. I feel like you might have been in a situation that was not ideal for you. We'll see if we can find you a better group. Today's the new epic arc. Ooh, true. Ooh, you're right. Maybe I should have done that instead. I suppose it's not too late to apologize. It's too late. I played solo as a truck driver after that. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of corporations and groups that do logistics. You could probably aspire to join. Epic Arc doesn't work right now. This reminds me of that restaurant I went to when I was young with my family. They opened up on day one. We went there. I swear to God, they had no food. It was crazy. They had pasta. I don't know if they had any proteins at all. It's like, what's happening? I want to say we all ate pasta there. Cyber Cowboy, what's Gucci? Number White, what's up? Nafi, how are you? Shit's funny. Now they'll probably do a hotfix or something today or overnight or something to fix the epic arc and the Odysseus not working, assuming that's correct. Oh God. We're in big trouble here, folks. No Odysseus, the peoples will riot. 7-day Omega, that's hype. They can't take that away from us. Although they did kind of make it tough for alphas. Think I'm going back to sleep for a couple hours? Yeah, I don't blame you. When you wake up, maybe it'll be fixed. I'll give you meeting minutes. Rest easy, my wayward soul.
Warp drive active.
At least everyone will have time to get BPC and the price will drop faster. True. People at work are taking a W right now because nothing fucking works here for the turbo nerds that are able to hop on. It's so funny.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh God. Turdinator, what's up? How is everybody doing? What should I change the stream title to? What should I change that shit to? Oh, dude, cracking my neck is like one of the greatest pleasures of getting old. Alright, so Turner is a magical wormhole. The cool part about Turner, let me make it clear. Turner's awesome because I have characters floating in Amamake next door. That's why Turner's awesome. Race the first Odie on the market is now a race to where everyone gets a medal for participation. The old participation trophy. Imagine you spent PTO to play early. Wait, are we imagining it or did you do that? Because this changes what I'm about to say next.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Just imagining, got it. Yeah, that would suck big time. Yeah. I would hate that. I feel like you get burned once by that, and then every other time you don't use PTO and the patches go flawlessly and you miss out. And there's just no winning with that.
Warp drive active.
Likely you're a Star Citizen player. My opinion on Star Citizen is that it is a sweet tech demo scam. I'm still in bed right now. Imagine being at work right now, but it is sweet. Like it's like the sweetest tech demo scam I've ever seen in my life. It's awesome.
Warp drive active.
It's just still a tech demo scam. What do I mean by scam? People are getting value for their money, right? Yeah, but they're being misled. They're being defrauded. The regulation just isn't strong enough. And everybody knows laws create ethics, not the other way around, right? I love Star Citizen, don't get me wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like... It's a sweet-ass scam.
Warp drive active.
I wish the first person to get the OD uses it for structure bashing. Yeah, I've seen some Star Citizen played in person and taking a goosey gander at it. It's pretty nice. It's just, you know, something can be a nice, I say tech demo because, you know, that's what it kind of feels like to me. But something can be a nice game and also be a scam. And make no mistake, don't even play with me. That shit's a scam. You may not have gotten scammed, but to raise hundreds of millions of dollars in some rolling release, never leaving early access game, that's like the most obvious financial scam I've ever seen in my entire life. But the game is pretty sweet looking and there's a bunch of cool tech in it. So that's why I call it a tech demo. People spend hundreds on chips in that game. Yeah, well, I mean, the game's rage is like $600 million or something insane. It's a financial scam with a tech demo as the product. It's literally like it has an actual product though.
Warp drive active.
The scam is just that it needs to be regulated what they're doing, what developers are just doing with crowdfunded money. Because they're doing it under false pretenses, period. So how is like Eve not a scam? Because Eve is not taking your money. Eve is expensive as shit, but they're not taking your money under false pretenses, and Star Citizen unequivocally is. And that's it. That's a great sham right there. Let me go to this place, and then I think I'll transfer this over to my indie guy, and we'll take a quick look at it. I don't spend any more money on it? Yeah. It's weird, because, like, the game is kind of fun to mess around with, and it could very well be sweet, but it's, you know...
Docking request accepted.
Pretty obvious what it is. I feel like a lot of people with Star Citizen get it twisted. Like, they're like, you know, this is bad because of the finances. But it doesn't have to be. I have the same opinion on Tarkov. The finances are atrocious. But the game is actually crazy. I don't even give Star Citizen the grace of being called a game, though, generally. Because of, like... From what I've seen, it's definitely not... a full... throated gaming experience. It's more like, what will they release next and will this ever get finished? That's what it feels like even to this day. But it has some amazing tech in it. It has some amazing ideas in it. The graphics are obviously outrageous even still. And there's some fun elements too in Star Citizen from what I've seen. So you gotta understand, like, I'm not like completely uninformed, but yeah, the finances, don't even get me started. Complete lack of persistence where you achieve stuff gets wiped all the time. I mean, I don't mind seasonal games, but space MMOs ain't the one for that. But the reason why is because it's a tech demo. Again, I'm being really derogatory and dismissive. I know you like it, and just hear me out. But you know, I mean, you could make like GTA 5 for like 600 millis. And these motherfuckers are, I'm being condescending, not derogatory. I think that's what it comes down to. I just happen to feel strongly that, you know, the finances there are such a mess. It's like, we can't look at games and be okay with what Star Citizen's doing with people's money. And I'm quick to criticize other games too. I say Eve's expensive, but like, you know, at least there's no guys there. I'm trying to think of other examples of this. It's funny because like a lot of the things Star Citizen doing, you usually see it in like the financial or like crypto sectors in terms of like the promising and the rolling out and this and the, you know, it's actually kind of fascinating. Sunken cost fallacy. Is True Strange your Discord? Yep. That's my kind of fan Discord. What's up, LMAG? How are you? Background's ever changing? Yep. Yeah, the sofa's over there now. I change it all the time. Good to see you. You can't really have the same laws for games like for buildings? Yeah, sure, true. And I'm not trying to legislate. I'm just trying to advocate for regulation in a sector that somehow has siphoned $600 million out of gamers and given us a tech demo. That's all. I think that my heart's in the right place. Unless you're a businessman, in which case you hate me. Rick says, where are Odyssean blueprints found? In SOE loyalty point stores. So Pureblind, I guess, and there's probably some high sec places too that have them. We're just kind of rambling right now. Rick, how you doing, buddy? If it ever does finish, I'll be happy to have contributed to it. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I wonder if it's a money laundering scheme. No, it's not. It's just people that make money that have an amazing, really captivating sense of idea and development and stuff like that. But there's greed involved too. And there's also just overpromising and stuff. Like the crazy part about Star Citizen is like they have actually continued to make things. It's not like they've taken the money and completely ran with it. It's just, you know, it's tempting to say, I don't know, but it's tempting to say they could have had 1/10 of that money and still accomplished everything they did and then some, and also released it. So I don't know. That's kind of like where I just can't get away from it. Classic crypto. This was an overhyped update? Oh, because stuff's broken? I mean, I'm pretty hyped for the Outrider, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Megabonk was worth the money. No one was promising this roleplay. That's why Baldur's Gate 3 fucked people up. They're like, wait a second. That's a lot of work for that game. You're just gonna charge me a straight fee and that's it? Nothing else? But either way, I'm not going to continue to dunk on SC at all. I guess I'm just going hard on it. But, you know, it's weird. It's complicated because I can look at a game and be like, wow, there's some good ideas in there. And this actually plays really smoothly. And also recognize that the people responsible for actually making the financial decisions are running a scam. Period. $250K LP and 250 million S, yeah, for the Odysseus. Common continue. What's up? Oh my god, wait, we have the map. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, I'm putting that in the thing. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh dude, it is on like fucking Donkey Kong. Look at this son of a bitch. Hold on, let's go to Curse. Where are we? We're right here, right? Yup. Ooh wee. This is the 2D map, right? Okay. Jester. I like how my stream colors are purple and green and they have that theme in the game and it's called Jester. All right. They have some themes here, and I don't know if you can change them or not, but there's enough of them to probably find one for colorblind people, hopefully. I think they said that. Dude, this is sick. What the fuck? Finally, I have an actual visualization that CCP... Wait, I gotta turn this thing off. What is it? How do I turn off this hover thing? Aha. It's an eyeball. Underneath my camera, there's an eyeball here. You can turn this on and off. This is for the eye candy thing. I just want this always on. Beautiful. This is going to be a completely new way to kind of visualize the game. We've obviously... I have Dotlands layout burned into my head, personally. I don't know what you guys normally use, but... A little bit... I don't know if you guys are feeling that, but a little bit... Maybe non-performative there? Maybe that's just my computer? This looks really laggy. So maybe I shouldn't be zooming in and out like that. I mean, it looks pretty smooth here. I think it's just loading the blips and stuff. Hopefully that can just be iterated on and sped up and whatnot. It also could be my computer. I don't want to blame the code. Oh, this is going to be very interesting. So real quick, let me just look at this. So it's statistics. Let's go. Ships destroyed last hour. I don't think we're going to get a delta. Yeah, let's look at ships destroyed in the last hour in ore. Really not that much. Look, almost nobody's dying out here. Yeah, this is actually quite laggy to zoom in and out with, sadly. Only 6 people have died in the last hour in ORA. What about here, though? Wait, hold on. 11 people have died on the entrance to PF. 5 on the next system. 7 past that. All right. See, this map actually seems usable in a pinch, for real. I'm really kind of amazed that it's like that laggy, though. I'm a little bit miffed. I really don't want it to be this laggy. Hold on, let me turn this off. Common continuum, what's going on? Will Hunter, what's going on? I'll let I'll let that rest. I'll get the last word. Took a court injunction. Okay, hold on. I can't keep talking about it. See, stole Dotland's homework. Yeah, 20 fucking years later, right? Dotland's still better? Well, is Dotland better still? I guess we have more filters. Is there a delta here? I mean, I guess I'd have to have the same level of filtration here. I don't know if I see a delta here, which is a little bit concerning. I mean, like... So I'm just gonna give honest feedback here, right? You know, like we would obviously need like the same Dotland filters, right? We would need an NPC delta in here. And also the fact that it's so laggy when it loads is really off-putting. And the text's bleeding off like that, it's just, I'm not sure why I can't scale down. I obviously like the idea, but I can't understand how I'm still gonna have to use Dotland after this. I didn't expect this at all. Maybe you don't understand what I'm saying. You're listening to this going like, whoa, is he just whining? Well, hold on, I'll show you. I mean, yes, I am whining, but for example, if we go to here and we go curse, or let's go Immensia, and let's go to Delta, right? We can just see like at a glance. So this, the routing has cooled off. This, the routing is heating up, right? This, the routing is heating up, right? All this stuff. You can kind of see at a glance where the routing has started and stopped. I'm not seeing any semblance of parity from this. I kind of figured they were going to add the same filters we used on Dotland to this. So obviously I love the artistic idea of this, and I think it looks great. But how did this go live here? Unless it's my computer. It like drops to 1 FPS. And these numbers should, I guess, scale down, or they should be like 4.3K or something, truncate to 3 or 4 digits. And we really do need certain filters from Dotland for this to be usable. I guess that's not what I wanted to say, but I got no choice. People will complain. Well, they need to optimize the speed, but they also need to add the fact that they didn't add the filter, I guess, means they're not going to. Do you need a Hector roll 3-bill wormhole? I have no idea. What's up, Joshua? How you doing? D-Bars, how you doing? Not being able to fit a pos in the Odysseus is a miss. My dream's ruined. You can't fit a pos in there? Really? Poses are tiny. Yeah, I see. No inventory. Is there a fleet hangar? Yeah, I see. You can't fit it, right? I see the problem. Hope stuff is coming out related to filters. I don't think so, mate. I guess I didn't expect that. The optimization, no worries. Like I don't even care. Whatever. The numbers bleeding, not a problem. But right now, if I go PvP with my Blops group, I have to use Dotland still. And I'm doing the most straightforward use case possible, which is Blopsing. Ugh. Ugh. Do they not want to add filters to it because there's already too many, or that's overpowered? If so, like, they need to starve the Dotland API of that as well, or all the other API, or all the other use cases for the API. All right, I'm really deflated right now. What group Blops group do you run with? I built my own corp for it. Let me brew some more coffee here, yeah? I'm gonna log in my indie character as well. And we're gonna take a look at this blueprint. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but right now I gotta still use Dotland, and that's very disappointing. Wasn't liking the demos. Wonder how that regret. Well, it could just be my computer too, Lucas. That was the first thing I acknowledged. It could be mine. If you guys are having any lag, it also could be the filters that I have turned on. I checked for NPC kills in last 24 hours, and I had show all info instead of around the mouse. Maybe that did it. Give me a couple seconds here, folks. Give me a minute here, folks. Wait, can I not invent it here? Oh, I gotta make the copy first. Derp. You guys told me this already. Got it. Let's see if we can make a copy. I've never done this before. Tech 3 is different. Yeah, so people were saying maybe it's Linux that's lagging. Maybe. I'm not asking for favors as a Linux user. I'm just saying that, this right here needs to be recoded. There needs to be some async, or there needs to be some other order here. That's all. This isn't, I don't know if this is a Linux thing. This looks like a code thing. All these things pop up at once, right? I don't know if it's fetching the data. Yeah, if you if you have the mouse thing disabled and zoom in and have some filter, that right there, that definitely, that's not a Linux thing. Now we're talking about Windows being laggy and stuff. Yeah, understood. The indie thing and other Windows are quite laggy. This doesn't strike me as a Proton concern. Well, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Ethics? Liberty, how you doing? D-Bars, hope you're well. Yeah, so I created a group called ChloroKitties based on my username, like a meme. We run a curse. We are recruiting, by the way. If you're bad enough. The indie window is very laggy on Linux versus Windows. Oh, really? That's the first time I'm hearing about Linux versus Windows indie window lag. On Windows, it's also lagging. I figured. Freakazoid, what's up? In the bottom right corner, Freakazoid, there should be a button. You talking about this thing right here? This button? To disable the mouse. Are you talking about this thing? Oops, not that. There's a button to make the mouse hover. Yeah, it's above the top. Yeah, yeah. Well, you're welcome. It just makes it even more laggy though. So yeah, no worries. So I think the 2D map is a step in the right direction. I can't lie though and say that it's, I'm gonna use this, but it doesn't replace hunting maps on Dotland for me yet. What this does is gives me an awesome visualization, artistic representation of the game on a more abstract level rather than a light year relational level, which is important because light year relational is like hard to even look at. This is nice to look at. So the good is that like this is a great idea, great step in the right direction, long overdue. It looks great. I'm thankful. Obviously, bad is that like this alone makes it unusable for me. Sadly, if that's a Linux thing, sure, I'll not worry about it. But that makes it hard to use, and we definitely need either custom filters. Or you need to expand the filters to match parity, to create parity with Dotland, right? For example, NPC kills delta measures the difference between kills recently and like, you know, longer. So you can see who's running there now. It's very important. It's not here. I don't see it anywhere in game still. Unless I'm missing something. So either that's got to be restarted from the API so it's not available on Dotland, or... it's got to be added to this. Either way, though, like, good and bad, good and bad. Also, you can kind of see how this code works. If you scroll to the right here, you can see the names popping up as you cross the center part. Or no, as you touch the outside of the circles. You see the names popping up like that? So it's creating the objects as you scroll to them. Which is interesting. Very smooth and responsive when you actually do zoom in, though. So I don't know if it's just got to cache this stuff when you open the map and like take a little longer or what, but either way. Dotland for life. I mean, I'll switch in-game in a second if it's on parity. Did some zooming on the map with NV to open. It doesn't appear to be graphics related. Must be the data pulling, slowing it down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the for loops in there, just grabbing all the information and populating it. That's what it looked like to me. Really good step from CCP to the right direction. I have to admit, it's not Dotland, but I'll eventually get there, I assume. I think something can be good and bad at the same time. It's bad because I can't stop using Dotland yet, but it's good because I didn't expect them to even do a map. And I think they did a relatively good job in some important ways. I'm going to use that map for Nomad Tale 16, visualizing the world. How long has Dotland been around? Pfft, very long. 2008, so 3-4 years after you've started. Z-Kill is more recent than that, I think. Maybe not. Z-Kill's around the same time. I think. Before Z-Kill, people use like Battle Clinic and shit. Used to have in-game browser with Dotland. Yeah. I remember that. Hey Roz, what's up? Windows with 4 accounts. I don't get that map lag at all. Running a pretty mid-grade PC. Being able to track multiple tunes on an SMT is still a thing. I don't think I will ever be in game. Being able to track the range from your blops to all your hunters is huge. You can do this in game. They added this on par with Dotland, thankfully. They do highlighting now. What's up, Rihan? Now this is, I don't know how you'd recreate that, but I'm almost willing to overlook like the existential tools like that. As we updates that, well, I mean, so does the in-game map. So technically right now the in-game map does actually replace this. Technically. But it doesn't combine the characters together on a map. Yeah, okay, right, okay. So I see where you're, yeah, no, it won't ever do that, right. 100% true. I totally agree with you then, yeah. I was just saying, like, we do actually have, parity, not parody. We have parity with, Dotland now in terms of, like, range displaying in-game, which is kind of cool. What's an SMT? It's a tool. Look up Eve SMT, Eve Online SMT. You can read all about it. It's basically, Eve has a huge API which lets you build some pretty powerful fucking tools. Starving Dotland would probably mean removing all NPC kill data points from the API so they can achieve parity in game instead. Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna cut off the API like that. You imagine the bitching. Nightshade, what's up? The top hunters have the jump ranges memorized. They mad lads. That's nice. That's good. I mean, right now we're probably like a month into this corp. Most of us are brand new or very new at Blopsing. We're going out of UW9, so there's like 200 plus systems. I'm starting to get a general idea of Amencia, but I don't remember Amencia yet. It's going to be a while. Kind of a flex when you blops the same area long enough, you just memorize it. If I don't want to buy the Pioneer Blueprint in Jeddah, where can I get it? Buy Pioneer Blueprint. I was just actually there. I just got 2 Pioneer Blueprints. They're in Outer Ring. There's a couple stations out there you can buy blueprints. If you go there and search the market for them, they're literally on the NPC market. The in-game map now is really good. Yeah, it's getting close, yeah. Somebody said they don't have that lag with the populating the thing that I showed. Got a Widow pilot training right now. Would love to get out and actually use it. Yeah, we would use you. So dodge this. The expansion is well, the Odysseus apparently can't be built. The Ark is a glitch with it and you can't do it, someone said. The 2D map is lagging me a little bit and doesn't have NPC Delta, and yeah, I think that's it. But I am working on the Outrider, so that's hype. So I'd say the expansion is good and bad. What setting lets you see in-game jump range? You'd have to be in the ship. I guess we can look at that real quick if you want. I'm assuming my jump cloner's up. Let's see, is my jump clone up? It's not gonna be up, is it? Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. How's that sound? It's alright, I got time. Right now I'm trying to create copies of the blueprints. Wait, why is it not on the job list? Aha. I see. 20 minutes. So when I get a copy here, then I'm able to... Somebody says, here we go. Here we go. Oh, fuck. I need a new skill. Oh, Jesus. I need hacking for this. What? What? Here we go. This is the meat and fucking potatoes. This is it. Alright. We've made it. What's up, Peter Pinecone? Considering a sin plus a widow. So, I can tell you this. Redeemer is by far the best Blops that I can understand. Besides Marshall. If you just want damage and tank. Widow has some cool utility. Panther is hard to justify. And the Sin... I think it's probably not good for small groups. But with that said, I don't care what you fly right now. We don't have a doctrine, so... Still in the clear. Favorite doctrine is probably going to be Deemers, though. But I can't fly him, so you're not really in a rush. But we'll take people that are just flying bombers now. We don't give a shit. We'll use your damage. Scroll down, also need the data cores? Yeah, I see. I see. I think we can get data cores, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Galentian Star. Yeah, these are just normal data cores. He says you need widows if you go after supers. Thanks, Magnus. Appreciate you, bro. We're killing Ishtars right now. Calm the fuck down. He's like, yeah, you're gonna need 3 marshals when you tackle an Erebus because it has a doomsday and you need to bump it. It's like, bro, we're killing Ishtars. Yomura says Sin is good if you want to go after supers. Exactly. We have like 3 blops and we're killing Ishtars. Y'all need to chill. But yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. You just need to remember I have a group of casual nerds. What's up, Jared? How you doing? I can't stay, but I'll say hi. Why can't you stay? You got important life shit to do? Come on now. Alright, I'll let it happen. Jerry, have a wonderful day, mister. Sarah's Field, what's poppin'? Welcome to patch day. I'm a marshal, but it's hard to be the cost efficiency redeemer. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But yeah, widows are amazing. I mean, dude, even against like a normal carrier, it's nice to just jam out the fucking fighters instead of even having to shoot them, right? But against a super, it's mandatory, understood. Also, I think a widow is just nice to have in even a small group because it's kind of like a lightning rod and a no shit button in an instance where everybody's just like being pathetic and aligning out, right? I don't align out. I'm a man. I'm ready to die to a goon marshal if we can get it on grid. I'm in a fucking Panther. I just approach with the micro on. That's it, baby. One direction. Yeah, but the Deemer is just godly stats. It's hard to argue with it. Widow has that nice jamming option of being able to tackle bigger targets and basically neutralize them, or be able to get out with your small gang when you jump on some bait. Sin really, guys, it really is only for pros that like want to hold down the biggest, baddest targets with the extra scram strength. Otherwise, you're just going to use more Deemers. And the Panther really has no role outside of possibly being a bridger. Slightly okay, since it can do a little bit, but no, it's bad. You're considering Sin plus Widow? He lets me ramble about it for 15 minutes, and he's like, no, I meant for PvE. That was only 3 minutes. Yeah, so PvE, Widow seems nice, right? Marshall, Widow. I mean, in PvE, you can't really die. You have your Sino out in case someone chases you. You just Sino out. So Marshall's even usable. Can't say I'd recommend it, though. Widow seems great. I saved our tackle yesterday with the Widow. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So I'd rather have a Widow over a Panther. And I'm in the Panther. The Panther doesn't really offer a whole lot. I think the only thing that I've managed to do with it is because we have so few ships. Like, I just grab tackle with it. Because it's quick. But that's like a pretty fucking shite roll. I did say 10 out of 10 deads? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't like... I just like the occasional baby dead. Hardy Panthers are fun? Yeah. They are. That's what I've heard. Artillery is unequivocally fun. And in the hands of really good people, even in small numbers, it can be quite nice. But generally, for a handful of ships, it's almost a waste. Generally. It's the way I see it. But it is fucking fun. Not that. Many have tried the Drake Eden for impersonation for the Panther. Sarah, hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no doubt. We are doing patch-related thingamajiggers. I'm gonna have to train these skills up real quick. I need hacking 2 all of a sudden. That's fantastic. I need Galente encryption methods. Don't even have it. Don't even have it. What is this, science? Unbelievable. Unavailable for remote injection! What the fuck? Yo, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Unavailable for remote injection. Dude, no. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Can I eat this remotely? It won't let me eat this remotely. Alright, I'm gonna go eat it over there then. It's weird watching you live and you're not nomading. I actually am nomading right now. I just have a character that's stationed in an industry area generally, but he does move around a lot. So I have so many characters that I have like 10 more in J-Space right now, nomading around. You're just watching me on stream occasionally play a single character in a city or something. Good to see you. But don't worry. I don't live anywhere. Keeping it authentic. It's not even like I have to keep being a nomad. It's just literally how I like to play. Amamake is officially red, or is that a Budban? Osagur is lawless. That's clean. Ooh, this is gonna be dangerous. Amamake is so close. Amamake is so close to flipping. Dude, Bubbles and Amamake is gonna be great. If it's not your own station, is it nomading? If it's not your own station, is it nomading? Yeah, I guess the question is like, you know, what is nomading? To me, it's moving around and not calling anyone location home. It's gonna be bubble hell. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Oscar right now, I think, is level 5 corruption, which means people can shoot here. They can't bubble though. It's 0.5, so we're safe to go. I think Artie Panthers would be a fun way to do Ishtar hunting. See who can land first and get the shot off. I think it'd be really fun. It'd be like a race to see who can get on the kill. But I would hate to be in a bunch of Artie Panthers if somebody counter drops you. At least you have like at least you can kind of fight back with some of the other weapon systems. I'm still salty over that Loki yesterday that shot me when I was like AFK on a gate. I'm still a little salty mad. Weirdball says I committed some SP to Galente Battleship 10 years ago and now it's not very useful. Also, Widow's the best place to put a conduit on in case of problems. Just burst jam, warp the gank off, and conduit out. Yeah. 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 I mean, I'm a fan of a Widow. If that's what if you're trying to argue is the Widow good, I mean, I'm with you. I think an ideal fleet would probably be Demers and 1 Widow. Maybe 2 Widows. Alright, all Widows. No Redeemers. Artie Panthers are nice for the zoomy cloaking thing, but not very effective otherwise. I'm literally using the cloaky zoomy thing right now to hold the Ishtars down when we only have a couple ships. That's like the only thing I've seen the Panther useful for on Pypha or otherwise so far. And again, I'm just dipping my toe into this, so maybe I'm way off. You're currently training hacking to level 1 skills. Have to train before their prerequisites. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. You ain't my real dad. Alright, so now I have that skill. Wait, hold on. Stop. Stop. Hold the phone. Stop. Stop. I need to buy El Data Koros. El Data. Use it, inject the 15k free. Maybe I should fly this scepter out to UW9. Just as something to do, maybe.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't know how many times it's gonna take me to get the Outrider. Also, I'm probably gonna need the materials, right? Shit. Shit. Hey, mamma mia. Oh, I have to build the Pioneer too. Oh my god. I forgot I had to build the Pioneer. I think I'm probably gonna have to make a Jits run too. Today's gonna be a weird day. Today's gonna be a weird day. So, right now I'm just looking at the invention process, right? So, copy here, invents. This is what I was looking at. All right, so I have all the skills for this. All right, let me make sure I can do this part. Let me buy some of these Johns. Alright, gangster. Now let's ferry these silly puppies back over to that place, and we'll try to do that. And then when we actually get the Outrider, I have to build it by building a Pioneer first. But I'm just going to see if I can even get the blueprint. I swear to God, I'm not in a rush. I'll spend all day to make a blueprint. I don't care. Let me run back to Alamake before the thing finishes. Redacted says, hey man, you know the live server, I'm planning on getting and fitting the Odysseus. It is currently unbuildable, and plus it will take probably 2 days to build in the first place. I am on the live server though. I just watched Laura's latest video and it seems like a huge game changer for nomads and wormhole corps. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna probably build one or buy one just for fun, but I probably won't be using it much. Personally, I have this like crazy specialized setup, but I love it for general nomad adventures. I made a video about it on YouTube, Redacted. Just check it out. Dodge just appreciates you.
Warp drive active.
Just noticed there's a consortium faction Pioneer version. Yeah. Currently unbuildable. I heard the Odysseus is glitched. I haven't verified that, but I heard the Odysseus you can't build it yet or something like that. Eros lol says, you're gonna keep prospects for gas helping or switch them into new ships? You know, I suspect that I will keep doing prospects, but it's honestly hard to say. I don't know for sure whether or not I want the extra cargo bay in exchange for the speed, but I'm almost positive I'm gonna stick with the prospects. It's hard to say though. I guess you have to watch an Nomad Tale 16 to find out, or watch my stream because it's like cheating. The Consortium Venture, I believe, was the best new ship for huffing instead of prospects. Unlikely. Unlikely. But maybe. You never know. I say unlikely because we did the math. All the ships scoop the same amount of gas, right? So it's about speed versus cargo versus utility. More so than harvest, right? I can't imagine the Venture is going to be better than Prospect. I mean, what the fuck?
Docking request accepted.
No covert cloak seems pretty damning. Second cup of coffee, folks. Here we go. Big money, no whammies. Delicious. Not nutritious. Words are hard before coffee. 3 billion buy orders in jitter for Odysseus. The French press master, Jason. What's up, Mr. Font, Gila. How are you? Mahoninator was popping. Caffeine's an essential nutrient. Yeah, it is when you wake up at fucking 6:30 in the goddamn morning. Who wakes up at that time? Redacted says, pretty sure the Consortium Venture can Jedi trick and it's got 6.2 K5. Alright. That's good. I mean, the Prospect has 12.5. And it has a covert cloak. This is confusing to me, and I love you. Just get me wrong. I'm just gonna... But, like, how do you know about Jedi mind tricking, but don't know how much a Prospect holds? That's awesome. I'm not even trying to be elitist. Like, I just don't know how that order of events happens. Yeah, Prospect holds 12.5k, moves at like 4-5k. The Venture Consortium is not even going to come close to gas. But the Pioneer might actually be better than the Prospect for some people because it holds... Check this out. Just look at this. Look. Look how much gas this fucker holds. Just look. Where is it? Wait, oh shit, wait. I thought it was 20k. Wait, is that the Outrider? Alright, the whole thing sucks. Oh wait, doesn't it scale? No. Alright, the whole thing sucks. It's all trash. Everything's trash except the Outrider. Outrider for the win. The Outrider on their other hand, folks, that shit has, wait for it, 20,000 M3 worth of mining hold capacity. He's a venture guy like me. No, I just learned about mind tricking 10 minutes ago. Oh, for real? Well, that would explain how you knew about it but didn't know the prospect. Because I'm like, you gotta understand where I'm coming from. What's up, Soapy? You knew about like Jedi mind tricking, which at this point is like an outdated technique and it's kind of esoteric, but people refer to spinning as JMTing, right? But you didn't know about like the inner workings of the prospect. Usually it's the other way around. That's why I was like, how the hell do you know that? Good man, good man. Dave is here. What's poppin', Slime Boy? You gonna join our Blops group or what? They can't be good. They're available for alphas. Oof. Yeah, no, alphas are second-class citizens around here. We need to end the eve apartheid. We do. We need to liberate alphas. Equal rights for alphas. What the fuck is this? Alphas should be able to fly any ship, including Clokey. They should be able to light Sinos and drop passes. And they shouldn't have to pay for a sub to do it. That's right, Omega players should just pay for a sub for no reason. That's how the game should work. Genius ideas. Something's bugged with jump clones. Oh no. Casual drop of apartheid, where are you from? I'm from, I live in Pennsylvania, US. Alpha peasants and their entitlement. Psht. No, literally. Literally. Imagine trying to like play this game and just have a good time and not fork over money. I know, disgusting, selfish. Nah, actually Alpha's not too bad. It's just Alpha is still hard. I almost wonder if you just like give alphas a certain set of skills that's just locked there, and training skills is an Omega only thing. My ideas are just the best. 1 minute left in the Pioneer, folks. Remember, this is a stream where you are allowed to be yourself as long as you're taking care of yourself and those that you love. For example, right? If you wanted to develop a crippling dependence on smoking cigars, fine, but don't let that get in the way of taking care of your sweetie or your little children's. You know what I mean? You can do both. And if you can't, well, you gotta pick the more important one. But I remind you, you do have time for yourself. You just gotta make it. You gotta find it, yeah? Why am I saying all this? Don't worry about it. It's just a Tuesday thing. You said Hilmar's yacht won't fund itself? You can't say that, dude. I'm an Eve partner. They pay me the big bucks. This is a shell stream. There you go. Perfect. You may not like it, but this is the ideal hairline. I just jumped into my skill clone in a different station. I'm still in a station my first clone was in. Yeah? Have you done a little abyssal tunneling? I'm gonna get you banned. Doesn't jumping clone send you to the target station? Yeah. I'll come jump over to Twitch? Nah, you don't have to. I just mirror it out to YouTube and watch the chat over there as well. Mahoney says shill stream. Now the time makes sense. That or you're trying to break my streak. There's simply no other reason you'd be streaming this early. True. The patch is unrelated. Alright, let's complete it. We succeeded. Alright, we got some bloops, folks. We got some bloops. So I bring this in here. And do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I can do it to... What is my success rate? Oh, I need to use a fucking encryptor, right? Oh no. Luckily I have some godly ones. Let's go. Check me out. A 1-2, y'all. To the beat, y'all. Ooh, we've just bumped up to 74.3%. God. A damn. Run it. Do it again. Another one. So if I failed twice in a row at 74.3%, well, I'm big mad about it. Now I have to build this. This takes 44 minutes. I'd like to build 2 of them. How do I export this? Copy material information. That would do it right there. Let's take this ship to AMAR. I'm gonna go out to that AMAR system. And I'm gonna come right back here in about 10-20 minutes. How long do I have? Did that say 10 hours? Oh shit, 10 hours to research it. Are you serial? Bro, I ain't got all day. What do you mean 10 hours? Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright. It was real. Blackbeard says good night, chat. Good night, sweet chat. People have started to call my bluff and started saying bye now. They're fucking too used to it. Yikes. Gotta watch that. Bunch of sneaky Pete's over here. Jason says, well, Tuna Maru, what's up? Rot Dog, how you doing? Redacted found his way over. What are your thoughts on the 20 AU range on the Odysseus? Scan range? Ryogan? I think it's awesome. I think it's really coincidental that my deep safes have an arbitrary cutoff at 20 AU. It's looking real useful right now. I just chose that number because I figured it was far enough past 5 plus 14. It turns out that it became extra relevant now. You can't go to Celestials and spawn and scan True Stranges.
Drive active.
Oh god, what are the skills for this, by the way? Do I need to do some crazy skills? I mean, those are not low amounts of skills. Expedition Command 5. Fuck my... You know, I almost said chocolate starfish, but I'm not a crass person, you know? I'm not the streamer equivalent of Conker's Bad Fur Day. I have some fucking class. Why does it have its own skill? So the Expedition Command is actually boostable by multiple ships. The Odysseus and the Outrider both can do this type of boosting. So it is shared, I think. Is there a non-bannable way to make deep safes? Yeah. Bunch of ways. Missions in incursion spots, temporary stuff like that. Also... abyssal safes is how I primarily just structure my gameplay. I made a video called digging abyssal safes, or digging abyssal tunnels, excuse me, that shows a little bit about abyssal saves. I made a video called Secret Safe Spots that shows about abyssal saves. This should be nerfed to abyssal saves. Nah. Not at all. In theory, yeah, but no, not in practice. I'm not even gonna think twice. Taking a gate downtown, yeah, it's called a tunnel bug. Yeah, it's also in the videos. Big Chungus life. Big Chungus life. But yeah, no, Brown Sheriff Badge, Stink Wrinkle. Alright, Blackbeard. He's way too equipped to deal with this. This is amazing. During your recent stream, I failed to put my kids to bed and they put me instead. I've awakened like 2 hours after end of stream, having swimming otters as a background sound all the time. It was therapeutic. 10 out of 10, I would do it again. Peter Pinecone said he fell asleep during a stream and he woke up to otters. I rated the otter rescue channel. That tickles me. Where's the new Pioneer? It's sold in Outer Ring. So if you look at your map over here, let me just put this on. Alright, so if you look at this over here, Outer Ring out here, there's a couple stations out here. You can just look at your market when you get out there. There's a couple stations that sell them. Yeah? I think the one I chose was this. It's really not that bad. Just understand there are some kills out here. When you go into the region right here where my mouse is, this right here is dangerous. I guess in it, and friends are camping the shit out of it. There's also a lot of activity right now in general. I'm seeing camps everywhere. I would just go full travel mode anywhere you go right now. Don't even try. Sorry, this is a Christian stream. Maybe, I don't... No, it's okay. I appreciate the meme. Ryogan, good to have you here. Is there an Odysseus bug for building? Yeah, somebody said there's a bug. New map threw me off? Yeah, brand new. I'm happy and sad. Jason, did you ever watch... I guess I gotta ask, Jason, you ever watch the video I made on the Abyssal Tunnels? Because I literally discovered it by combining the tunnel bug and Abyssal saves. Did they change their store up? Who, Eve? Like, what, the website? What you mean? Outer Ring is usually camp. I mean, I did it on stream yesterday. I just flew back today. I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, definitely be careful. You're right, you're right. The website? Let me see. Looks similar. It looks the same. See, this is like, I'm sorry, like this, I'm CCP, love you, but like this is cringe. I don't mind if you cater to whales, but like the first thing I see, don't make me see $500. Anyway, I'm sorry, I digress. I digress. I digress. So this is for one Pioneer. So I'd want 2 of these, right? Hell, you know what? Let's get real swifty with it and make 3 of these. I actually have these resources in Amamaki already. Did not have to do this. Now, I also want to look at the Outrider. The Outrider. The Outrider. Alright, how do we build this? I'm happy it has a funny name. I was going to be sad if I had to get rid of the Magoos. You watched it back in the day, but I got the gate info from another source? Got it, okay. Yeah, I didn't really stress it at all. I was wondering, not that that's where you got it, but if you knew that's the origination of the tunneling, Abyssal Tunnel bug, was combining the two. It's honestly cool lore. I just wanted to see if you remember, quiz you. You've been around forever, though. Also, we've been dropping out of UW9, Jason. Just killing Ishtars nearby. It's been fun. I've been seeing you in local a lot. MetaMash, I don't know if they've changed it, man. Good to see you, though. Welcome to the stream. If that's the only thing that's buggy. Yeah, there's only a few things. But they're kind of consequential. I heard the epic arc isn't working. If that's true, that's major. If that's not true, then we're still in good shape. The Outrider. The Outrider. Alright, I'm a fucking problem, dude. Polish fish, I got you. I got you. Slime boy. No longer in Horde, send me an invite. I've been also... Oh, really? Alright. I mean, we go on the weekends. I mean, you're welcome to either join the corp or for you, if you want to just come by sometime, I'd probably make an exception. I've got myself an Outrider. Alright, so I'm gonna just buy a couple, extras of these things just in case I don't know how to math. You guys know what it is. I don't have to explain it. Oh, it's big. It's a big load. Hold on. There we go. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Not like this. Hold on. Let's do a little refit skis. Yeah? Let's just do one of these Johns. You don't need no line time. You have a cloak, dude. You know? There we go. Now we can hold the stuff. And, oops, we don't have enough space for the titanium. Guess what? See this titanium here? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna trash it. Because fuck this game. And its economy. I don't care about the economy. I'm here for the vibes. Alright. Off to Yamamake again. I have all the stuffs required to build a couple of Outriders. Contact us in Derelict for extra muscle if you find something big and juicy. Oh, is that a... We could use some bat phones unironically. I guess I'm not in the headspace right now to be setting that up, but I mean, the thought is awesome. I mean, we're just be able to kill small stuff right now. If that's something big, it'd be fun to hold it in bat. Anyway, I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate you, Magnus. Inviting the context of hunting on the corp. Yeah, so I guess I'm stressing it because it's a corp only group. It's not an NPSI, but for you, of course. You're not going to break down your alt group for that. Makes no sense. The reason you get an exception is because your characters are already there and you're already blobs out of it. Makes sense. Everybody else that's joining, I'm making them join the corp though. We're building a thingy. Dankery, what's up? Slime boy. You on early? I got like on an hour after downtime. I went and bought the Pioneer blueprints, and then I made some copies, and now I'm inventing the copies to try to get a Tech 2 blueprint. I'm running 2 of them over 10 hours at 72%. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I don't think I'm streaming for 10 hours, so I guess that's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing. But I'm basically setting everything up now. Also, I'm gonna try to maybe build a Pioneer right now if I can help it. Or 2 even. Rotdog says I logged into EVE after a huge period to try my new content. My ship model is invisible, whatever I do with my graphics setup. Interesting. I guess you gotta delete your res folder. But if you delete your resource folder, it'll like force it all to come back. Trashing the minerals is what CCB wants though. True, you're right. I just played right into their hands. Where you get BB for? Where do you get blueprints for the Outer Ring excavations destroyer? It's in Outer Ring. Why did I say it like that? To be an asshole? I sure did. We're here. Outer Ring? Holy shit, I just realized the Outrider Outer Ring excavations. Outrider? Outs? I didn't even notice that the word out was in both until right now. Outrider. Outrider. My brain is fucking ruined, dude. I just gave up the Magoose, and now I'm on the Outrider. Alright. Let's see how many months it takes for me to shake that one. So, I didn't necessarily need the communications log thing. Dabu had a good hunch, but it ended up not being so complicated. It's too early for chloro? No, it's not early enough. The Odysseus is an epic adventure. I think what I'm gonna do for the Odysseus is let a chatter sell me one when they finally build it. I'll just pay extra. I have a lot of EVE issues, seems to be fixed by that. You tried cleaning the game cache. Make sure you download all on the launch and verify the game files after completion. I mean, you're telling me your ship's invisible. That sounds like a huge advantage in the game. You know, nobody can fucking see you. What are you talking about? That's huge. It's like a reverse invisibility cloak. Only you can't see you. Everybody else can see you. This trinket means nothing. I don't know how I feel about the Odysseus and frig holes, but it looks cool. You know, I mean, the Porpoise and heavy interdiction cruisers are already allowed in there under the current rules. So I guess kind of you know, I don't think it's gonna add a level of insurmountable power. I still think, you know, your chimeras and stuff are gonna potentially be able to kill it. You know, like an Odysseus versus a chimera is not a clear 1v1. Let me just put it that way. In a C-13. You guys have some BPO. What's up, COL? Yeah, I got Pioneer BPOs, and I copied some copies, and now I'm inventing them into Outrider. I almost said it again. Outrider BPCs or whatever. The Odysseus can boost fleet members to be able to scan with the directional scanner to 20 AU. Yeah, no, I'm hyped. Jason says, I remember asking for the longest time for a covert porp, and the Odysseus kind of walks in that direction in a weird manner. Yeah, you're right. With the elephant in the room being right, compression. You know, I kind of just hear me out. I kind of just think the Odysseus would have been the perfect platform for like a passive compression module that like compresses like 100 M3 an hour. I think it would be the perfect platform for that. Now, I'm just gas biased though. If the Odysseus literally just did a passive compression, that would be fucking insane. No compression is kind of whack. It's an interesting balancing feature. I want to calc the mining M3 for the Pioneer. Is Python already updated? Let's find out. It looks like it's updating. Let me see. Yar, matey. System specific bonuses for Odysseus are not implemented yet. Oof. Oof. You can hotkey compression now, so it's almost passive. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. It's not a huge change for me, but it's a nice one. For some people, it's an even nicer change. But no, specifically what I'm talking about is like passive in the sense that even if you're offline, it just like compresses 100 M3 an hour, just slowly chips away at whatever you scoop. That would be utterly awesome. But the truth is that the Odysseus offers a shitload of potential for doing sites, just sites. It's not good at any of them, but it can do more than any other ship I've seen. There's no way out of that, which is exciting. COL says I want to calculate the mining for the Pioneer. Yeah, we definitely did that already. So I guess one way to look at it is just check out these bonuses real fast. We won't debate or anything. But this reduction in gas cloud scoop 25, 25, you know, the whole elephant in the room was that this wasn't 50%. They added 2 pools, which is problematic for a couple reasons. It ends up not being an upgrade over other things. So even though you have extra scoops, it's the same M3 as prospects. We'll obviously verify everything here, but you got 3 scoops, yeah. I may swap my porpoise for a C13 for an Odysseus. Could do. If you don't do a shitload of gas, it's perfect. He says, I don't want to math, I'll try and pi. Oh, I guess we could do the math today. Here, let me look at the... Let me look here. I'm gonna have to steal some titanium from the Tatara, I think. So we have 9.5 hours on the Pioneer. So let me, I think I can, on the Outrider upgrades. If we fail both of them, that's gonna suck. I should have bought more. I should have bought like 10. It's okay. I mean, I guess I could make more copies real quick. I mean, I should probably just do that, right? Build 1 Pioneer now, and then keep copying the other one. This is only going to take 44 minutes to build the Pioneer. Jeez Louise. Mamma mia. That's a quick, Did I build it or what did I do? Did I just invent it? Alright. Word. Alright, so this one, I'm going to copy it. There we go. Let's do it like that. Carlos Serrano, good to see you. Serrano, excuse me. Now if he says it's super slow. The Odysseus, yeah. It definitely needs to be. Gravy says, possible priming for a gas update. I don't know. Oh, the Pioneer is super slow, 10.4. How slow is it? $200. I guess that could be normal for a destroyer, or no? Maybe that is slow. That does seem slow. Let me see if we can update flat FIFA through the flat pack. I just don't remember like what it actually is. FIFA org. FIFA. We could probably just test it ourselves in FIFA and just save the numbers to save you guys the trouble of doing the math here, I would imagine. Hello and good morning, Carlos. 1300 MS with MWD, nice. You're ignoring the new crit mechanic, am I? Haven't seen anything indicating crits affect gas. Quite the contrary. However, it'd be interesting if they affected gas. Anyone's having issue with the CAPTCHA when logging on to EVE Online? I'm not. Are you? Oh, he didn't push it to flat hub yet, so I gotta use the app image. Feels app image, man. I don't know how that works. I think it would just naturally happen. Hello and good morning. How's it, dear? How you doing? What's going on? Are you sure y'all aren't robots? Honestly, no, I'm not. Not sure at all. Alright, so this is the latest build of Pipa. I tried to update it through FlatHub, but it probably is a little bit behind everything else. So let's look at the Pioneer. I clicked it a few times. You got me. The Pioneer. And then we'll go back here and we'll go Pioneer again. Consortium. And then we'll go. I mean, really all that matters is how they compare to the prospect, right? Let's take a quick look at this. So I don't have a boosting ship set up, but if they're standard, it won't really matter, will it? Hello. I mean, just look. So we're at all 5 skills. This is exactly how I thought it would work. Look at the amount harvested per scoop. It's so much lower. It... I'm just doing it just to make sure. It is it mines the exact same amount as a prospect. Both of these new ships, Pioneer and the Consortium. This is exactly like we thought it was. So this is with PIFA with the reverse engineering in place. Now, right. What does that mean? It means that in virtually every conceivable way that isn't combat, the prospect still blows the Pioneers out of the water for gas. In fact, the prospect is cheaper because it only takes 2 syndicate scoops versus 3. So, I think the final word is for gas, stick with your prospects, lads. Now, if I'm missing something, you let me know. What's the point? It's for mining asteroids and ice. It's not really for gas dudes. That's why. That's the thing that's confusing is like it can do gas, but it's not a gas upgrade. It could be easier to get in, maybe. It probably is easier to get in and alphas maybe can use it than a prospect, but prospect is gonna be better, mate. It's for the boosting off the gas though, right? Well, I'm not talking about the Outrider. I'm talking about the Pioneer and the Pioneer Consortium. The Outrider is a massive upgrade for anybody looking from any angle. What's the difference in gas hold? It's like 8K for the Pioneer, 12.5 for the Prospect. Pioneer's used by alphas? Yeah, there you go. But the crazy thing is the Pioneer scoops the same as the Venture. Well, alphas huff more gas in a Venture. I don't know the specifics of that. Yeah, with the skills, there might be an alpha progression I'm not sure of with gas, which would be interesting to know. if you can articulate it. Keep in mind you cannot boost porps or orcos, yeah. Every time I say that though, Magnus, someone's like, well, actually with a carrier you can boost them. I'm like, well, fuck you. That's not what I meant. But you're right. If you're gonna have a swag Tech 2 destroyer, you need a boring Tech 1 destroyer to model it off of. No, I think the Pioneers will be interesting for ice and minerals. I think it's an interim upgrade. It is what it is. It is what it's advertised for minerals and ice. It's just not really for gas. I was gonna use 2 scoops. Raisin Bran ad right there. God damn. Talon Ramil, welcome to the stream. Red Runner 2A, welcome to the stream. I trust everybody here is having an alright week. I almost said weekend. I'm about to fuck you guys up. Yeah, it's the weekend. It's fucking Tuesday, bro. All H says ice? Yeah, pretty much ice. Now, there's like crit mechanics for ice. There's all types of cool new goodies and stuff. I'm just more of a gas player. So I'm happy with this patch. There's 2 new things for gas. The Odysseus doing like fun solo skimming things for challenge and thrill. And then there's the Outrider, which is like a workhorse upgrade in every possible way for me. Rats have tackled my Sino. Can Pioneers equip Ice Pioneers? I'm sure they can. Manny says, morning, did you get the thing? I bought 2 Pioneer BPOs. That's all you really needed to get going. So I bought those, I'm copying them, I'm researching an Outrider blueprint. It's gonna be like 10 hours though for the blueprint, so it will be a to be continued today, I suppose. Or maybe I'll stream again tonight, who knows. That'd be kind of fun. twice in one day. Such stamina. Yeah, Freakazoid is basically asking, is it equal to or less than? Best practice is less than. I'll just leave it there. 2.0 is sketchy because there's possible floating point math we're not even able to see. So it might be 2.001. And if it is, you're fucked. I can't even confirm that 2.00 repeating flat is good. So I always do under. Depends how autistic the Instalock and gate cameras are. For this, I mean, there's really too many stations. So there's like nobody out there camping other than the nullsec system. Don't forget the gas scoop mutaplasmas. True. That's true. Those are gonna probably have to happen over the next week as they trickle in, right? Where are they from? Or no, are these from LP? Or are they only from Abyss? Ooh. You got an Outrider yet? What's up, Pookie? How you doing? No, I need this, Gravy, but they're not going to be available yet. And the only ones that are out will be really expensive. I'll probably like wait a few days to start scooping them up. I'm willing to pay a lot, but obviously the first couple, I don't need to pay that. I'll let the bigwigs do that. I guess if you guys get gas cloud scoop mutaplasmas and want to sell them to me, that'd be cool. Be right back. Gotta get my tea. I'm inventing them right now. I'm doing it right now. Look. I already did it. You're too late. You fucked up. You done fucked up, slime. Should I get a bagel? Respect. Finally. Those shrubs, they're paying off. They're fucking paying off. I think I'm gonna get a bagel and we're gonna continue to kind of chip away at this. I'm also going to potentially do a last couple runs with the Magoose while we build. Yeah? Magnus, I made a video on this topic you may be interested in. I linked to that. I linked to the Daredevil post. Yeah, let me show you. It's always weird as a content creator to have people kind of like talking about topics you've covered before. You don't even know what to do. I guess at this point I just link back to stuff I've done. This video right here would be of interest for people that want to learn about all forms of interception in specifically low sec. The only thing that's not covered is lances. So this will cover ultra locking. This will cover everything in between. Smart bombing. Really quite a nice video. A lot of work went into that. You can also see it in practice. You can watch people do ultra locking. I link back to various threads. I'm pretty sure this reference Magnus posted is in there too. That's what reminded me of it. Every once in a while, I watch it on stream too. Let me go grab a bagel real quick. We'll come back and keep talking about Outrider shit.jpg. Thank you for the link though. All right, who wants to sell me an Odysseus? Whenever they let you build them. I'll pay you 3 billion ISK. How's that sound? Somebody needs to get in here quickly. This is spiraling out of control. Also, this bagel is slamming. How much was the Cenotaph on launch? 1 trillion. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm just having a snack, guys. Stand by. Damn, you watched a bit of the video? Yeah, it was a fun video to make. $5 to $7 billion for an Odysseus? Holy shit, what am I made of money? Yo, imagine being the first person to buy one of these and you go out and like, all right, finally I got my perfect ship, and you go out and you just try to hack like a relic and you just get caught and killed by like a saber. That would be so bad. Man, life is good. Daboo, what's poppin', buddy? Turns out I didn't need an item, thankfully. Mercifully. I was worried. Katie, thank you for the prime, mister. Kind of you. I think I'm building a Pioneer right now. Yeah, I guess so. So, can this character fly it? We'll fly it around on tether and be cool. Is that even allowed? Am I allowed to have fun? God damn it. Nope, I'm not allowed to have fun. Alright, whatevs. Not injecting into the Pioneer. Nice try, chat. Nice try. Well, how much per a Pioneer hull? That's a good question. So this is a list of known issues. The Odysseus blueprint cannot be made. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Dude, that's so sick. I'm so happy right now. I'm about to screenshot this. Slightly edited screenshot. I want to delete that line so it's even funnier. All right, so this is a doctored screenshot, but it's for fun. I'm gonna post this on my Discord in no context. Dude, that's fucking hilarious, bro. I'm sorry. I'm being a Debbie Downer right now. How critical is it if I don't fit a Victory luxury yacht for sub 2 second line if I let it be sub 3 and just use Covop cloak? It's only really critical if you're dealing with like a Laser Hawks tier eviction. But also yachts don't really have too much use anymore. Well, yachts are smart bomb resistant. They have a lot of health. So what are you using the yacht for? Are you using it to go get the blueprint? If so, just use a scepter instead. Flack, what's going on, partner? How are you? What's poppin', slime? Yo, I just edited their website to remove a line to make this funnier. This is what it actually looks like. This line is here, but I just removed this line. It's so funny. You got yourself an Odysseus? Nah, not I. I'm gonna probably try to buy one from a chatter later this week. And I'm not really planning on using one, I guess. But what I could do, which would be kind of fun, is show you probably in a couple days what the Outrider looks like out in the world. Koi says Linux tagged. I had no idea you were so based. I try to hide my power level if I can help it. What's going on, Koi? Welcome to the stream. Flax says he's doing well. Sneezes can do sub 2 second 2 for cheap. True. Using it for quickly getting around. Yeah, it's kind of an outdated option at this point. I would go with either Scepter for speed or Blockade Runner for cargo at this point in the game. I wouldn't worry about the sub 2 second in line yacht, to be fair. If you love it, sure, but there's better options these days. The game's changed a lot since yachts used to be popular, in my opinion. They still have some niche uses, and even though they just got nerfed in some of those as well. BPC's around $1 billion contracts at the moment. Yeah, let's look at that. Oh, blueprint. Yachts will get you targeted just for being, I mean, if you're at sub 2 second in line, I mean, there's not a whole lot that's going to get you, huh? It's true, yeah. If you're careless with a yacht, you're right. You do stand out. That's a good point. You're not even trying to tell me that, you know, they can't be caught. You're trying to tell me that they stand out. You're right, especially nowadays. Used to be a time where yachts were kind of a common thing, I think, to see. Hyperspatial passive high works fine for small cargo. That's a fast ship right there. For my hauling stuff, I like to use Ascendancies. I'm sure you've been around the stream. But the Blockade Runner goes over 20, which is sick. So right now, Odysseus blueprints are kind of, looks like just about under $1 billion. Which just kind of makes sense, right? Because we expect the price to be 750 base, roughly. Wait, was that it? Was it 750 base? No, 250k LP at 1.5 a pop was like, you know, we'll just say 400 or 500. 250 mil on top of that. So we're thinking about 700, 750 mil, roughly. That'll probably what it'll settle to when there's no demand. I'm sorry, but the whole idea that you can't build this is actually funnier than like not do. Like they should do this more often. Release something and just prevent you from doing it, dude. That is fucking amazing. What are the costs of mats? Yeah, pretty high. pretty fucking high, Pootsie. I mean, I can show you, but I'm not in jits right now. But right here, this SOE net resonator, this is gonna be expensive. This has been spec'd to hell and back. Qua, thank you for the, sorry, Koi, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I said Qua. I'm feeling very français today. De langue du jour. Anyway, Freakazoid, if you have to do it, I would probably make sure it's sub 2, if you can help it. Otherwise, it's a little silly to even bother. That would be my advice. Otherwise, switch to a more modern option and be happy. But hey, it's your game, your sandbox. Play it how you want. If you want to use a yacht, fucking nail it. Just don't get smart bombed by a huge pack of Praxies and Abazin. That's all I ask. Kurti says, best ship for medium cargo plus speed is a Hecate, -2 second and 2k M3 capacity. You know, I like the Sinesis better for that role, but the Hecate can do -1 second, or less than 1 second align, which makes the Hecate extra special in that it can avoid ultra locking. I like the Sinesis. I can get a nice cargo bay too and have a nice tank, but the Hecate is no slouch. Any of the Tech 3 destroyers are good, technically good for hauling, if you can get the bay up, so I don't hate it. Hecate is an interesting ship though. Usually it's singled out as a ship that can get under 1 second align, which again makes you invulnerable to ultra lockers, which is fascinating. Derek Curti, thank you for the info. Yas, what's up, buddy? Best practice 101 gaming industry, let your gamers test. Dude, I just work here. I'm a fucking dummy. Just drinking coffee, being myself. It's already less than 2 seconds before fitting a single module. Yeah, those propulsion modes in the attack destroyers are absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. So this is the Odysseus, a fancy ass, cool ass ship. I love how this son of a bitch looks. I really do think that this is one of the better looking ships they've ever made. And the reason, like, why this looks so good to the human brain is this actually has the body plan of a squid. It reminds me a little bit of, what is it, the Drekovats? A little bit. This has a very recognizable and kind of alien, surreal body plan, much like a squid, octopus. Plus it has all the trappings of like these just high sci-fi kind of elements. The rows of sensors, obviously the fishbowl. But it's really like the layout of it that makes it extra sharp. And I do love the way that it's actually backwards. It flies backwards. Like this body plan would almost always go the other way in biology, as far as I understand it. I don't know much about marine, to be honest, but it would almost always go that way. The legs wouldn't be in front. But in this instance, it's stealing the body plan and kind of doing something interesting with it. It's kind of cool. Fish says, should we leave you two alone? Bro, what do you think the camera's off? I say it all the time to you guys. Make sure to do some self-care. I'm just doing some self-care with my Odysseus. I believe you have to pronounce that in an angry Japanese accent. I love angry Japanese accents. One of my favorites. Anyone have a character that just undocks to a black screen? Negative. You on Windows? Linux? What do you want? What do you on? Vacna. This is definitely one of the most handsome ships I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's honestly tempting to fly it just for the aesthetics, you know? Talking in station with the Ray, what's up? Staring at this beautiful ship right here. You know what it is. Talking in stations. Yeah, I'm kind of gawking over the design of this ship. I'm comparing it to, like, squids. I have seen this now for a while. But it's still shocking to kind of see this in the game. I just can't fathom what the skins are going to be like. There aren't any out there, right? Okay, yeah. Appreciate you. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Mad Mo. Eve Terra's here. What's poppin'? Last time I saw my UI flash and then it went black again. Interesting. So what I'd recommend is to delete your res folder or uninstall the game completely and reinstall it. It seems to be some issue with the update. Obviously, I know that's straightforward, but a quick reinstall should fix most of these graphical issues I think people are experiencing, my guess. Sayrain, what's going on? Snowflake is here as well. How y'all doing today? Y'all coming from talking stations or coincidental? I want to talk in a station. Should I go to that stream and talk and sign up to talk? How does that work? Discord's causing issues to drop the overlay. Man, fuck Discord. All my homies hate Discord. Anyway, guys, join my Discord. We just watched the new Epic Arc for real. Is it working? Somebody said it wasn't working. Is it working? Everyone's Discord sucks but mine. I'm using something called Vesktop that like just emulates a browser which uses Electron, which emulates an app, which connects to a piece of garbage spyware. I mean Discord. I love Discord. Should be working? Awesome. Somebody said there were issues with it earlier. I was really worried that the Arc wasn't working. I was about to say, like, so the Odysseus, you can't build it and the Arc's not working? What the hell is happening? I had one other slight issue. It's actually kind of a major issue. I can't downplay it. I had an issue with the map. Now, if this is a Proton compatibility thing, fine. I don't think it is. And that's when you zoom in here, this loading, this propagating of the numbers here, this is a little bit too resource intensive for my taste. We also need more filters here. We can't use this until we have Delta ships. So they have to go through and add a few more filters. It's so close though. I don't even want to look a gift horse in the mouth, but I know for a fact that this isn't there yet. It's so close. Just needs a few optimization rounds if that issue hits other people and it needs filters, and then I'm officially off Dotland. But for now, I gotta use Dotland still. Brutal. For Blopsing. I am gonna use that map though for a Nomad Tale. So thank you to the people that made that map. I love you. I love your face. Another Pioneer blueprint here. I think we should just keep doing this. I think we should just keep creating Outrider copies or some shit. Here we go. We go up here. We do invention. And we shake it like a salt shaker. Boom. Another one. I'm going to do this until I'm out of slots. Mad Mode to follow. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the show I've got going on here. A bit of a chatting stream, I'd say. Whenever I play the game, I get a little... things go wrong for me. But I sure like to chat about it. A contract has been assigned to you. Black Inquisitor has assigned me an Odysseus blueprint copy. Now, I wonder why Black Inquisitor would do such a thing. Nova Chrysalis, what's up? Flack is donating an Odysseus blueprint. It's weird because I don't really have anything for him. He's got more ISK than me. He's cooler than me. So I guess what an intelligent man would do in this situation would be to say, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you, Flack. You're awesome. Guys, we've got ourselves an Odysseus blueprints. Courtesy of our dear friend of the show, Flack Inquisitor, and Prolific AT Pilot. A whole one ISK? I mean, yeah. This is the whole thing. This is pretty much what I'm here for. I am here to befriend chatters and then get them to donate me things so I can make spaceships and become a gazillionaire. I've got it all figured out. I might run over to Jeddah and grab that for funsies, although I may not need to. So I definitely want to build that. As soon as it's fixed, maybe I should try to build that. Maybe I should collect the resources for it. Now he's got me tripping, dude. Ruh-roh. I can't wait to see Odysseus in a Nomad Tale. Yo, you think it's going to show up in a Nomad Tale? Really? Interesting. Does it mean he's a handsome chatter right now? Yeah, it does. Black's a handsome boy for the day. It's true. It's true. So I need 16 million tritanium to build an Odysseus. Million with an M. That's a lot of tritanium. I also need 250 SOE net resonators. I have the strangest feeling that these bad boys are going to be freaky fat expensive. People are selling them in rents. Fascinating. Yeah, I think I might actually build this now as literally something to do on stream. Now, keep in mind, I'm also filming a Nomad Tale 16. Not right now, but, you know. And I'm planning on finishing it up like in a month and change. So, I'm about to be playing a lot of Eve. You know, this whole time with the Odysseus, I've been kind of giggling that, like, the ship made for my playstyle. I'm not going to be using it, but you know what? I think I might actually use it. But not for what you think I'm going to use it for. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I will use it. Wolf Tom Vombat says, the Epic Arc is so popular, you have tie-dye in the system. God damn, dude. Alright, good thing I didn't try to do that yet. I'll let that one wait. The mat requirements aggravate me so much, it doesn't make sense for it to require much. What specifically? Is it the SOE net resonators, Sarah? Someone wants to know where you got the blueprint from. I'm willing to bet that Flack bought it off of contracts and just handed it over to me, but the person I got it on contracts, they cashed in their LP for it with Sisters of Eve is my bet. Oh, you didn't buy it? Oh, I just guessed. You cashed in some LP too? That's crazy. Yeah, I feel the same way, Sarah, about Rain, about it triggers me that tactical destroyers are like the same size as a strat cruiser, like in volume in my cargo. In this instance, it's not quite the same thing, but it's the same line of complaint. It's like, how the hell is a Nestor, all that ass in them jeans, how is that cheaper and less material than this compact thing? It don't make no sense. It's like someone with a high metabolism. It's bullshit. You're just mad about it. Launch without skins. I think that's kind of common. Snow Golem says, it looks like two squid butts stuck together. Usually when squids swim, right? They keep their legs together. Octopi as well. Nestor has them Sydney Sweeney good jeans. Lamau, all that ass in them jeans is literally my issue with it. I think the Odysseus is pretty fucking sweet. I think we're going to see more stuff like this over the years trickle in. The thing that people don't realize about the Odysseus that I have a good perspective on now more than ever is like, holy shit, like They are actually acknowledging that playstyle beyond just condoning it. How about that? That's cool. A lot of people really like to wander around in these games and just do a bit of this, a bit of that in the shadows. This is that ship. Now it's too big and too slow and too expensive, but this is that ship. There's nothing like it. Mahoninator Godspeed. Boom. Pioneer. Headshot. We only need one, I guess, for now. It doesn't look too cool, I suppose, but it doesn't have to. It's just gotta be a good boy. Wow, we have a skin for the Pioneer, though. Interesting. You know, I guess the only thing that's weird for me is like... So we've talked about this to... we've beaten this horse to death about the gas, right? We have... Check me out. We have Venture, Faction Venture, Pioneer, Faction Pioneer, Prospect. All of them mine the same amount of gas. We figured this out. Okay. Why not just like... Not like, why make the ship have 2 gas cloud bonuses like this? It just seems misleading to a new player to see this and not like think of this as a gas ship. That's all. That's all. I know it's because mining and gas are different, so they have to keep parity. Why not just increase like, or just like let this not have a gas cloud bonus at all? Like, why does this even need that? Would be my question. If it's not for that. This sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm wondering the rationale. It doesn't matter. So the question is, why does the Pioneer even need gas bonuses if it's going to be worse than the Prospect in most ways? I guess someone said alphas, but isn't the Venture better for alphas for this? It's tough to say. I guess I'm like oversimplifying. What's up, Nyendi? How are you? That's pretty cool. I mean, mate, you can do that right now with a stick and a DST. Or an Orca, sorry. You can go drop the stick, park the Orca, jump out of it, refit into a ship, and go do something. It's just really clunky and obnoxious and catchable. But you can do that right now, I guess. Alphas can't fit 3x? Ah, of course. Better than not having the option to use it? I guess you're not wrong. I just wonder, this is just a little confusing. This confused the shit out of me. I thought this was going to be higher than the Prospect because of the 50%, but it ended up not being 50%. Progression path towards the Prospect? But there's no progression from Venture to Prospect. That's the whole point. Like that... Like, you go Venture to Prospect, and you don't do a Pioneer in there. At least this is how I see it. Maybe I'm just being a grumpy vet. Or not even a vet, grumpy gas guy. Ah, you get a free Pioneer from the Epic Arc? Nice! Snowflake, doing the math on the cargo. Respect. A mining destroyer, yeah. Are there junk gas sites in high sec? There's good gas sites in high sec even. Myco Saracens even. They're just a little rare. Happy patch day. I think there's some really cool things to be happy about this patch. There's never been a patch for EVE Online that didn't have some oopsies or some mistakes or something that went wrong. There's never been a patch that went perfect. Just remember that. And I pointed out a few things here and there, but overall, this is a sweet patch for me. I can't begin to tell you how happy I am that I get to fly a fucking Outrider. Like, are you serious right now? I get an actual upgrade that looks like a Scorpion that's like designed for my playstyle. As the French say. Puta madre. I love the new mining interface, by the way, for real. I'm gonna have to like look at that. No gas bonus on the Outrider? What you mean? Oh, you mean as a primary scooper? Yeah, I know. This is just a boosting ship, but it's a huge upgrade of my Magus. I mean, you don't want a pack of Outriders boosting each other. That would be... yeah, greedy indeed. Ordinatu Krupp, what's up, folks? Como se dice? What the fuck, tabernacle? I clear my cache, but not only is my ship invisible, but everything is faded to black, like when I disable graphics with Control F9. You deleted the res file? Yeah, you need to do a reinstall, mate. Clearing your cache should also not do that, so you have an issue for sure. I would do a reinstall. Do you know how to back up your settings and all that? Welcome to Chlorokin's tech support. Y'all are a bunch of adorable goobers. I am an absolute massive fan of this ship. I'm going to do a Skinner skin for it. I'm going to do everything. Oh my god, I know my tail's going to pop. Me just sitting at my IT desk listening to someone take Eve help tickets. Let's go. Magnus says, take it as a hint to completely reinstall your rig, but with Linux. Do not do it. Do not do it. It's a trap. If you install Linux, you're going to become annoying. You can't help it. You like not being annoying right now, right? Don't do Linux because then it's over for you. Freakazoid says, we'll upgrade your labor characters to prospects and boot them. Yeah, this is absolutely replacing the Magus. Yep. What's up, Blue Gray? You get it? Well, we got to build them. It's going to take a while. I'm inventing it right now. It takes me a while. I guess the speed is dictated by the skill, maybe? I didn't even think about that. Is that how it works or not? Go full Linux, mate. Linux good if you like. True. Arch. Install Arch without Arch install. It's funny because like nowadays, a lot of us that use Arch don't even know what this is. We're literally using Arch through CachyOS or through Endeavor or something. Like, I'm pretty new to Linux, like a year and a half. I'm familiar with the basics at this point. But, like, I'm on Cachy, for example, on Arch, but we don't call it Arch install. Like, we're on, like, well downstream from Arch at this point. It's super funny. Configuring Arch without any assistance and then trying to set up Eve sounds not fun. You'd have to know all the technologies, huh? Yeah, so I haven't gotten anything yet. Building some stuff, enjoying it. I'm going to Fedora main, cut my teeth on a Red Hat back in the day. Cool. But hey, to each their own. You're talking about in response to Arch? Yeah, I'm not like a loyalist by any stretch to any distros. CachyOS just has some nice advantages for gaming, that's all. Just kind of sets it up easier. Allows you to use the OR to fix stuff. I'm pure Arch. I just never thought to switch. I just started learning, never needed anything else. Nice. I think I installed Mint on a laptop and then was like, oh, that's nice. And then I put, I think, Fedora GNOME on a computer. I was like, all right, well, I don't know about GNOME. And then I switched over to Fedora XFCE with X11, and that was awesome. I used that for like half a year. Learned about a bunch of basics. And eventually switched over to CashOS with Plasma. But as I like to point out, this ThinkPad, this one has Debian 12 with i3 on it, and I do use it daily. It's super fun. Where do new blueprints come from? Are they found in sites? The new blueprints will come from vendors. The Pioneer originals are sold in vendors in Outer Ring. I just literally parked the character there overnight, grabbed one, flew it back. How's progress on the new ships going? Well, it's going to be a while. 8 hours until we actually get a Outrider blueprints. But I have built a Pioneer, so that's hype. So now we can convert that if we want to. If we want to. In the meantime, what I should do is go grab some Tritanium so I can build this second Pioneer. Probably good to have two. How much does a Pioneer blueprint cost? Like 30 mil. It was dirt cheap. I generally can't run Eve through Lutris. I had to run through Steam. Yeah. You know, the thing is, being new to like some technologies, Linux-based technologies or otherwise, you know, you are kind of at the mercy of the basics, like how they work at a base level until you understand them all, you know. Running Eve specifically isn't really more challenging than running most games, but for the multi-boxing. That's really the big issue. That you need to have some idea what you're doing, ideally. Damn, it's that cheap. Yeah, the blueprint original for a Pioneer. Yeah, Pioneers are like a small, cheap ship. Made a few restarts and shaders changed it. It's all fine now. I can even see my Pioneer in space. God damn, yo, that was easy. Thankfully, I have a single box, so I'm good. Yeah, then it's just plug and play. Nova said you use Fedora. There you go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I used Fedora for a hot minute. I'd say I'm always happy to talk about the distros. I could say like an easy pro and an easy con about Fedora. Con being like having to plug into RPM Fusion to get NVIDIA when I was still in that was annoying. Most other distros don't have that FOSS ethos built into the constitution. But a con or a pro for Fedora was like, you know, as far as I understand it, they on that distro they take security super duper seriously. I was reading about it several times and was pretty impressed compared to the standards they have compared to other mainstream distros even, which as a new user was kind of nice to just kind of start there so I don't have to like worry about stuff as much. But the truth is that that's not really the advantage I thought it was. But it's still nice. Security is not the biggest deal on Linux, in my opinion. If you know, just have good hygiene. If you shower daily, I suppose is a good way to put it. I'm gonna make a second Pioneer here. And I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm copying and inventing and creating Pioneers and Outrider blueprints. I just didn't expect them to take this long to invent. So it might be the case where like I do a second stream today or something. How long is this gonna take to build though? What's the build time? Is there some way to see that? Oh, 1 day. All right. Well, okay. Fascinating. Users, I suggest Mint. Yeah, Mint's awesome. On my Linux Discord, we kind of have like a simple flow chart. Like if you're scared of Linux, try Mint. If you're not scared of Linux, try CashOS. And really the foundation for that is these are just the most successful, easy, one-size-fit-all solutions for people we've found. But it's all subjective. We're just trying to be helpful. We're not trying to tell people what to do. You can see what the rationale is. There's Bazai CMOS, but Fedora. My main reason for using Fedora is nostalgia. It's red hot. Yeah, no doubt. Which, to be fair, is a useless reason for anybody that doesn't have it, right? I've found though that like with Linux, for me specifically, and this has nothing to do with you, I just want to be clear, I'm not even like segueing saying that you're doing it wrong. Like I find the more I can fight the comfort, the more fun I have. The fewer routines I can just get locked into, the more I'm learning. But I'm also new to it, so there's a lot to compare. If you're not scared of Linux, try Arch Linux. I'm on Arch Linux right now. I'm streaming multiple Eve clients from Arch Linux. I'm in a similar spot with Debbie. What's up, C-Tom? When the fuck did you get here? Man, he just ghosts in here. Lunja, how are you? Vilkas? Good to see ya. Odin, welcome. Not sure about you, but I really like the aspect of solving a problem, so I enjoy breaking stuff and figuring it out. I don't like the breaking part. I like the building something and being able to do it again, step by step. I like the note-taking or blueprint building. That's super fun for me. Different sides of it. I'm not scared of Linux because I use Win 10. Am I doing correct? Yeah. And you can just use WSL if you want to fuck with Linux. That way you keep that scary beast in a bag of holding. You know? So I feel like I had gas I could do to kill a little bit of time. I mean, how much time do I even have to kill? I'm not doing 9 hours, you know what I mean? But I don't even have to get gas. I'm not even excited to get gas until I have the Outrider, so like, what am I tripping on? Maybe I should arrange a way to build the Odysseus. That'd be kind of fun. So I feel like I could buy everything except for the SOE resonators, right? PI's made you 190 mil in a month? Oh, you just started? Nice. Hell yeah. PI is free money if you do a clicky click. So here is the buy list for the Odysseus. 1.5 billions. I mean, I'm about to just buy that. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I'd have to haul a little bit of minerals in from Renz or Omar or something, which would be fucking annoying. I mean, it's gonna take a while anyway, right? This shit, you can't even build it yet, so. It takes 3 days for me to build it. Is that because my skills are bad or what? Oh, you want to do a cutscene on the Pioneer? That's a good idea. Fuck, I can't fly it. Sorry, buddy. We tried. Is there a way to do this? No, there's no way to do it. Man, feels bad, man. Where's the Odysseus BP at? Are you asking where is the one that I have in my possession? Or are you asking where to receive or where to get one? If you're asking where to get one, I could tell you, obviously, but I'd have to charge. If you're asking where I got this one from, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to charge you for that. Obviously, one's milkshake doesn't bring all the boys to the yard and not exploit them for their natural tendencies. So for the cost of 1 ISK, I'll tell you, and you just have to pay me in the future, not now. So you get the Odysseus blueprints from Sisters of Eve stations with loyalty points stores. You buy them with loyalty points, right? Yeah, I believe that's what it is. This one was given to me by a genie. This was, so it's funny, I actually have a genie in Eve, and it's the whole 3 wishes, but there's a twist. Flack is not a normal genie. Traditionally, in fantasy, a genie involves, right, the whole wishes and lamp. You rub the lamp, you get the genie, pops out, you get 3 wishes, right? Now, I have the lamp, I rub the lamp, Flack came out, I get 3 wishes. Here's the twist. Flack, being the genie, also chooses what the wishes are. I have no agency here. And of course, this would be, of course, the first wish that he has consumed. He has wished an Odysseus blueprint into existence using the sheer power of his mind, and then contracted it to me for 1 isk. And now I have 2 wishes remaining. I'm only loyal to brothers, not sisters, so I'll skip. Alright, accidentally gay, I love that. I'm sitting in SW Station right now. I've played D&Ds. I trust no Jinn, nor Wish, nor Limited Wish. I've never really played D&D, although I did just play Baldur's Gate 3 and I thought it was really cool, so maybe I'm not a D&D player, but I like the systems. Just got my copy from SOE, now I have to grind some more LP to make the resonators more affordable. What's up, Funk? What a load of manure. There were already PvP fitted Pioneers lost. Should we watch the Z-Kill? Let's watch the Z-Kill feed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Yup. 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 Just shit in the bed. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna wake up today, rush the new patch, get out there, and just fucking die. I bet they've got kills though, right? How many kills do they have? Wow, the ratio is really bad. They only have 2 kills. And it was this guy. This guy right here is the only Pioneer that's ever got a kill. I bet you this person's going for most kills with a Pioneer. Look at this shit. Micro warp drive, scram web, ancillary damage control, double tank rigs, damage application with damage rig, and then 3 blasters and a fucking NOS on your Pioneer. Of course, it's got drones too. Sheesh. My man didn't even want to go conspicuous. He just wanted, or inconspicuous. He just went straight fucking fight me, dude. These other ones are doing mining. These dudes are like, I'm gonna have an adventure today. No, you're not. No, no adventures for any of these lads. Nope. Shout out to Uka. I'm a 2006 player. I'm not gonna be flying one until I have the skills to build Titans. Nice. Later. I'm off to bed. What a waste. Have a wonderful evening. He's out to F up some gankers. Let it be known that Maria ain't no bitch. I don't practice Santeria. Ain't got no crystal ball. On Windows, map also lagging on Zoom. Alright, word. Yeah, it's hard to say. I doubt it's a compatibility thing. Thank you for letting me know that. It's probably like my computer's just not the best. That's kind of what I suspect. I'm willing to look past that issue even though it doesn't feel great. But who knows, maybe they'll catch it. Maybe somebody can report the issue. Dude, you know what's really funny about this? Doesn't this like completely like, fuck the speccing market? If you spec'd on these resonators and shit, doesn't this just fuck you or no? Am I wrong? Depending on how long this takes, this could waste a lot of money. This is honestly kind of fucking funny. Gins can be crafted. I feel like when you cast it yourself, the monkey's paw thing is a BS in DM. I think I met a Jin in Baldur's Gate, and I managed to get a pair of boots from him that teleports me somewhere. But it doesn't teleport my clothing. That was pretty interesting. It's like, hey, you want some boots? Some teleport boots? Sure. But you gotta teleport naked. No spoilers? What, from BG3? Dude, the Jin item's not a spoiler. Shut up. He's a random dude. Level 4 Commander Story Mastery 6 billion in skill points. 6 billion. 6 billion? I've yet to meet one in Rack 2. Okay, yeah, this is just some random lore NPC. Don't worry about it. Totally irrelevant. We're in Act 2 now? I love that. We got somebody playing Baldur's Gate. I love this. I would love to see what some of your choices were, but there's no way to really do it without being annoying. Hope you're having a good time, though. Also, having played through Baldur's Gate 3 now at least once, as someone that's sensitive to spoilers, it's like surprisingly spoil resistant, which is cool. But obviously I'm not going to do that to you. I know a few people who prefer I arrive unclothed, actually. A few? A few. Lunja says, 57 days to refine the mat efficiency. What the fuck does that mean? Alna says I'd be totally fine with those teleports. I'm not that prude to be shy to deny instant transportation. Yeah, I guess the problem was I had a decent form of transportation on all my characters at that point. So it would have been a strictly like, all right, he doesn't have to be doing that kind of moment. But he just wants to. Anyway. Shout out to all my BG3 players. This shit's hilarious. I think the equivalent to talking about that Jin would be like, you'll meet a goblin with chickens in Act 1. It's like, doesn't matter at all. Just to be clear. Alright, so. Hello. Should I get the materials for the Odysseus and bring it here or not? I don't think I'm gonna, I don't think I should. I think I should wait and see what happens with the resonators. If they take like 3 or 4 days to actually fix that, that would be so goddamn funny because all the people that spec'd are just sitting on it, aren't they? And you know the demand's gonna go down. A what goblin? You did Act 1, right? Did you ever meet a goblin? Our goblin? What's wrong with the resonator? Lucy said the Pioneer went from 95 mil to 250 mil. What, in a Jitta? And he got him a chicken? Exactly. Exactly, Flack. Exactly. Shit just doesn't matter. Maybe you'll see it another time, right? This is that level of who gives a fuck. Anyway, we'll stop talking about BG3 before Flack incinerates me. Wish I have time for BG3, but now same destiny as for BG2 in old times. I play slow and require months, I guess. No problem with that. I had a really good time playing BG3. I can't wait to play again. I'm gonna do role playing, I think, next time. And then I'll probably try back to Tactician and thanks for the money. And one day Honor. Feels like I figured out a bunch of cheese strategies that I won't talk about for combat, but we'll see. We'll see if they actually work. I heard honor mode is very hard. Does your girlfriend play? Yeah, we played together. We beat the game together. It was nuts. We play with her. We played on the easiest mode. She's learning video games. Tactics are still hard. But she played a druid and Lysel. And I played a warlock and hunter, hireling. Pretty cool. I kind of think that you could play that game with just 2 characters on easy mode. You don't even need the whole party. Some of the fights would be hairy though. Super fun game. I honestly can't wait to play it again. There's so many so many points in the story and like the progression. Again, I'm not going to talk about anything. There's so many points where I wonder what would happen if I did something differently. Or like, you know, super dope. Yo, what should I do with the stream right now? Should I I mean, I can obviously transition into like personal, like grabbing gas and doing stuff, shuffling stuff around, but it's like 9 hours.
Spooky_diplomat says
What's up,
flex
G?
arm emoji. Flex arm emoji. I am changing spark plugs in my car.
Spark plugs. You got that special socket on there with the foam in it. See these flex? See those rippling buys and tries? See that? Kind of Mr. Olympia over here. MR with the prime, thank you. What's up, MR? Spooky, how you doing? Flex is doing the same. Shame that the main player gets more standings games, so romancing Karlak is way out of reach for me. That's hilarious. She says fuck a lot. I've noticed that. Yeah, at one point, somebody in the camp got really mad at my girlfriend and like wouldn't talk to her at all, and she was getting really frustrated. And I couldn't figure out how to fix the situation. It was really fucking funny. She's like trying to play him music, but sucked at playing music, so it would just make him more mad. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, I quite like that. I think I'm probably gonna play whatever Larian builds next. Seems like a solid studja. Alright, so we got a Pioneer, we got another one coming out shortly. Can't build the Odysseus. Probably gonna get the materials now that we've got gifted a bloop. Gonna watch the SOE resonators. The corporation is building lots of ships, full reactions, outside of the other characters. What's up, SPT? How you doing? I'm actually trying to think about what to do right now. Maybe I'll scoop gas and like watch videos or something. I think I've fully explored the patch. There were those bountifuls I could just grab. I mean, just, you know, quick little grab skis. Quick little grab skis is not going to hurt anybody, probably. Probably not. Let me just do a little, just, you know, a little pinch, a little grab. Chilling an ice bout, listening to the stream? Hell yeah. Just got home from work. I think I might grab some Gasolina. And watch some stuff, maybe. Do some lazy content. You guys got 3 hours of the primo shit. The flat map is so much better. I can actually see how things match up. Yeah, the flat map is a huge step in the right direction. Small gripes aside. So I was gonna say it'd be a little bit annoying to like do gas right now because I just got a huge upgrade, but I can't even use it yet. I might as well not like you know? Throw the baby out with the bathwater. That doesn't even come close to applying here. But you know what? Just work with me, chat. Work with me. Dance with me, chat. There's a SIG in here that's AAA. Nice. Whoa! Damn, that's a lot of, that's a lot of new signatures, chat. Alright, fuck it, we're taking the Beautifuls. So I gotta do that, and I gotta do... that close. Alright, let's start grabbing people. Hello? How the hell are ya? Alright. So we got them nerds. Oh, the other bountiful is not scanned down. Feels bountiful, man. I guess I'll have to grab that one here. Let's just kick back, relax, do a little bit of a lazy stream. I feel like after 3 hours of streaming, I should stop trying. It'll be a better experience for everyone. What's up, Glenn? How you doing? Blowing channel points. Fucking high roller over here. Got my OD blueprint and can't even build them. Feels bad, man. Definitely a skill issue. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I do like that feedback with the multi-boxing. That's nice. I do like that right there. Alright, so I'm gonna hide my webcam. I'm gonna turn your webcam on instead and use that. If you have any issues with that, no worries. Just shoot an email to jeff@bezos.net. Fullerite C32, fascinating. Look at that. It's showing us the gas in a way that's actually kind of readable. Well, how about that? Well, ain't that some shit? I like that right there. Whoopsies. Let me put some clothes on then. No. Leave them off. I want to get banned. I want to get banned for the right reasons. I don't want to get banned for material violent threats. I want to get banned for being naked and happy and free. So what happens now? Well, you obviously did not redeem. So you need to do not redeem. Want to sell SI? I mean, I need extractors if you have those, but I don't really need them. I'm looking, I'd probably wait for like a deal on them or something. I don't even feel good buying extractors at Jitta buy. Post-processing on low makes the game look better, yeah? Let's test that 30. A little bit more contrast, yeah. I guess I don't have an opinion. Certain powers out in the Pioneer looking for VP. Of course he is. That's my boy. Got my OD blueprint and can't build them. Feels Batman. So I got the BBO. Heard something about SB resonators. What was the issue? Well, the resonators were heavily bought up and speculated and went up in price. But the issue today is the Odysseus blueprint is bugged. You can't actually build it, which is hilarious, right? There's less brightness and nebulas no longer like gas lamps on low. Yeah. Waiting on a 2-for-1 extractor. I have a theory that they're never gonna do that again. I guess it looks similar to me. If you fit a survey scanner... Oh, shit. Yeah, my fit's busted. Wait, what is this? This is a... I have it. It won't work. How do I scan it? Let's just take that back. Yeah, I really feel like they're never going to do it again. How do I use my scanner? Do I just lose the ability to see how much is in there? I don't believe that. That's crazy. It's passive? Okay. Good. Button next to your capacitor. The button is only for mining ships. That is fucking hilarious. Tis. That is so funny. Cool. So, thank God we got the Outrider, because otherwise I'd be pissed right now. They just took away my ability to check the gas clouds with the Magus. Grr. I'm so mad. So mad right now. He says, just use your gas ship. Chip is a passive boost of the scanner now. You can now scan for the venture. My statement stands. They took away my ability to scan from the Magus. And I'm not happy about that. Oh boy, time surely flies when you're having fun. Thank you, Rage Kitty. No, you're not allowed to build it. Zor's with the follow. Because Outrider replaces Magus. They're trying to nerf botting extreme multi-box. No, they just made a change and didn't really account for the Magus being used as a mining ship, that's all. I'm not really too worried about it, but this is still a direct nerf to the Magus. The truth is the matter. The fact of the matter is I'm not trying to sacrifice a mid-slot in my prospects for a chip when I could just sacrifice it in the Magus before. If the Outrider didn't exist, this would just be a straight nerf to this setup. Luckily, it's not. Melophile, what's up? Let me get some water. Bang basically says, what's the verdict? What's up, South Sui? Trying to force Chlor into fewer accounts so he has to use the Odysseus. It's alright. No, I mean, the Outrider will fix this. What counts as a mining ship, so it has the overlay. But, I mean, this should enable it on a non-mining ship if you can equip it, that's all. Lunja, what are you talking about? Bang Biscuit, yeah, there's good changes. There's some stuff that's not working right now. I can't build the Odysseus, for example. I got a Pioneer blueprint and I made a couple. Researching the Outrider right now. It should be a couple days before I have it though. What's up, South Sui? Good morning. I'm gonna go get some water. I think I'm dehydrated. If only had a test server to test the new changes. Yeah, there's a new sound every time the gas scoop finishes, I think. It's interesting. Be back to chat after the family's out the door? Yeah, no worries. Probably do a couple sites if I can help it. Just kind of bummed that I can't like see how much is in here with my setup right now. Well, I guess you still can see it. So it doesn't really matter, but... It's kind of annoying. Is this telling me how many units are remaining in the gas? Thought that's what the chip was for. Another PvP Pioneer meta dropped. Huh. Yeah, this isn't an active module anymore. And this is basically like an upgrade. But the problem is, non-mining ships don't even have access to the system that it upgrades. So the Magus can no longer perform that role. You gotta switch over to these fucking things. It looks like it's showing me the quantity in it though, which I guess it's fine. Yeah. I feel you. My issue is kind of not really a problem. I didn't think it was going to show me how much was in here without the upgrade. It's basically one of those things where like they change something you're used to and it seems annoying, but it's probably not going to matter. Past like a couple minutes of getting used to it. Let me go get some water. All right, that's actually super nice to watch. As long as I can do this on my main character, that's all I care about. Luckily, the Outrider is going to count as a mining ship. I pray. Yeah, so the survey scanner officially It does multiple things. It buffs crits as well. What's up, Dolce? Sal Sui, good to see you. Ah, delicious water. I think I'm dehydrated. No crits for gas? Yeah, true. That's true. I do like this so far. I was obviously turned off just now by the fact that the Magus can't even see what's going on, but this is definitely a step in the right direction for gas. Holy shit. Curson, what's up, buddy? Lucy Pootsy says, how are you gonna fit mining destroyers command mining ship? You mean Outrider? How am I gonna fit that? I mean, there's not gonna be a ton of wiggle room. You need your boost, you'd put your skimming scoops on it, or utility if you don't care about the extra money, and then you would do your propulsion solution, and then maximum speed and inertia, yeah. I'll definitely show you what I have fitting, but it's gonna be a couple days before I have it here. You're gonna have to fit that plus the prospects at the same time, essentially. You can't do one or the other. But yeah, what's awkward about this is to watch the gas amount, I have to switch to a follower, but to actually escape, I'd have to be on the main, but it's okay, we'll make do today. Only 2 lows? Nice. That's gonna make it a lot less flexible in the speed department. Can't build the Odysseus? Yeah. Scotty, what's up, G? Even the Magus, even if the Magus can't use the module of the new ship, having the 3 scoops seems like a decent trade-off. Yeah, I mean, and the new ship will be able to use the thing. I think it would just be nice for if you equip that thing to get this interface. That's all. That would be an easy fix to get rid of annoying. If that's like me crying about it. But it doesn't have to be fixed. I'm not sure people will use the Magus. They'll probably go right for the Outrider these days. For this. Can't build the Odysseus? Yeah. Couple reasons. CSM got together last night. Like this last minute injunction thing. On a Zoom call. And pretty much just had a conversation about the Odysseus and what it would do to the game. And I guess the consensus among them was that just too many people floating around doing fuck all and not making money for the man would be problematic. So they made a few phone calls, shut it down, and here we stand. Liberated. Dual props with MGD, micro warp drive, warp core stab and lows. Rest is random stuff, I guess. Probably won't waste the slot on a warp core stab. But you certainly could. If you're into that. Whoopsies. I have a window rule for this fighting my script. That's hilarious. What's up, Nuke? What's up, Captain? They couldn't have done that sooner or communicated that sooner. I'm playing. Expect a new Destiny to replace your prospects? Are you asking if the Pioneer Consortium will replace the prospects as followers in this setup? Answer is negative. Squall Phoenix says, I'm liking the new uplanding titles. Uplanding. 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 What does uplanding mean? I'm gonna Google it. Uplanding. Of, relating to, or located in an upland. Alright. From upland druid I rise. Ah, these things, the new overlay. You talk about this right here? Upon landing. The upon landing titles. Oh, like the cinematic, you're here. The site announcement thing? Yeah, no doubt. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Don't stop, don't stop. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bigger, 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 bigger. Make it big. Go. Fuck. Nuke got me. I got away with it for a while there. Originally, I was trying to have chat save me from having to do it too long. I think nowadays I'm trying to sneak it in there when people are sleeping. It's kind of cool. You can see the estimated gas value on the cloud. I guess there's always that argument. There was a time in EVE where items didn't have their estimated value right there. You had to go to market or go to a website to check. Now every inventory has it calculated, right? There's kind of an argument to be made to keep the ISK amount away from the activities and have some abstraction between them. But I like it for someone that just does this for the numbers going up and down. I think it's kind of neat to watch. It's kind of mesmerizing. Add some more life to this, I'll say that. What's the reason CSM shut down the Odysseus again? Holy smokes, I was joking, guys. Oh my god, I was joking. Oh no, don't post that shit on Reddit. At least I didn't have my camera up for that meme. No, I was joking. I think it's just a glitch or something. There's something they fucked up on. Code-wise, probably. I'm not sure how or why. It is weird that you can't build it, though. Must be something, like, bad or embarrassing that happened. And they just turned it off instead of saying you can't do it. I'm assuming they shut it off instead of it just doesn't work. But I have no idea. What's up, Diltrev? Yeah, the map is nice, yeah. Map looks gorgeous. Just, a couple performance issues I pointed out earlier, but I do love the way it looked. We also need a couple more filters on there. I just want to stress this in case anybody's listening. We definitely need parity with Dotlands filters minimally. We don't need like multi-character corporation tracking of range. We simply need delta filters and stuff. Hawkwind triangle for the win. Hence why I typed Keck W, who's joking, guys. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I was pretty convincing. Some people are new to the stream, maybe don't know I'm a bit of a prankster. Not really though. Dirk Curti says, because it has 3 skills factoring into it. Being able to build the ship would make Tech 3 cruisers work backwards. Some intern nerfed the resistance profile on a Minmatar control tower small. And that means no Odysseus for 2 weeks. I'm gonna eat a yogurt and drink the water and spin the gas. I actually have to scan down the other bountiful. I let it expire. Because I'm a clown. But I know which one it is. It's VMJ. How about that? Also, this is cooked, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I cooked that. So that's not gonna work. But some of these might be more gas. You never know. Maybe I will stream for 40 hours. 40 days and 40 nights. When I go to sleep, I'll just put on a Nomad Tale to entertain you. It'll be the lowest paying job ever. Man, yogurt's good. Seeing estimated ISK values on the gas site is going to make it so hard to leave anything behind. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. You poor thing, you. Yeah, so no, CSM didn't shut anything down about the Odysseus. I was memeing before. I'm assuming there's just some issue with it. Sorry for tricking anybody. I was trying to be funny, but I ended up just being a goober. If anybody's wondering, I am actually indeed researching the Outrider. It's true. I guess I can't access from these characters, can I? Go ahead and laugh. Fuck yeah. You believe me as well? Damn it. Sold it too well. It's because people, they trust me. They trust the nomad guy.jpg. Damn, my foot is cold as hell. My foot is colder than a mother trucker. Alright. So, because it's Friday, all of you are entitled to 1 serving of sugar, caffeine, cannabis, alcohol, or... Wait, what's the last one? Nicotine. 1 serving. But only because it's Friday. Underskill says trust is one thing, the Odysseus streamed extremely OP is another. Order an Odysseus Friday? Yeah. It's Tuesday, my dude. Get a load of this guy. Is that all at once? Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't specify. Yeah, one of each is fine. If you take 1 of each, you unlock the magic mushroom. And you get a microdose of psilocybin instead. Listen, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but let's just put it this way. If you don't do exactly what I say, I'll freak out. Yeah? Bro, tell me how when I go to Wawa to get like a sandwich, like the people behind the deli have the most unhinged conversations every time I'm there. Like they're just like openly talking about like their sex life and like it's not even like fun. Yeah, I don't know, man. Wawa is an interesting place. Somehow nobody ever gives a fuck, but it's still like the best place to go. I don't know how they pull it off. Wish I could go back to breakfast and put real sugar on my checks instead of a substitute. Fair. Fair. Some of us know you have a great sense of humor. Not me, dude. No shot. You and I get along, though. That's for sure. Will there be a skin giveaway today? Were you sponsored with miasma worms? Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What do we think, folks? Will there be a skin giveaway today or not? I'm not sure. I haven't got my marching orders yet from chat. Salt Sui, blows 10,000 channel points. Ha! Ha! 1 million channel points and I'll play a guitar song for you. And you're blowing them on This Does Nothing. Amateur stuff. I'm gonna tell my boss Chlorokin says it's Friday, so I'll see him again Monday. I mean, sure. You should. There's only 2 days here on stream. It's Monday and Friday. On Monday, it's Monday. Every other day is Friday. We got our first Wawa recently. Why did you separate the Was? This is not right. This is not okay. This right here This is making me very uncomfortable. You put those Wa's back together, young man. Holy shit. The Wa, you never thought that hip-hop would take it this far. Now we're in the limelight because we rhyme tight. I don't want to say the next line. Because it was, amazing. What's a Wawa? My ears just turned and everybody keeps saying Wawa. Yeah, it sounds like a little kid's word for water, doesn't it? A Wawa, I'm sure you have them there. Best way to describe Wawa would be the peak of commuting by car culture. Right. It's a place that wouldn't make sense if trains were a thing. But since you drive, like, it's the ultimate place to swing by and get like a deli meal and or everything else you need. It's like the millennial edition of convenience stores. I don't know how to describe it. No, it's not like Subway, because it's actually good, yeah. What's better, Wawa or Sheetz? Well, let me put it this way. I go to Wawa every week. Last time I went to Sheetz, maybe 2 months ago, I got some like chicken thing, and I literally shit my brains out the next day, and I was so mad. And it was more expensive than Wawa. You ever been to a Buc-ee's? It might be very similar to that. I haven't been to a Buc-ee's though. Wawa greater than Sheetz? Yeah, Wawa fucking slaps the shit out of Sheetz. I don't even know what we're saying. So Buc-ee's is probably like that. In Jersey, they have like quick checks, very similar. So your state probably has some shit like that if you have heavy car culture. But Wawa's always stood out because they have like surprisingly good deli food. And they're always like really on top of the business side of things and like making you feel like it's actually worth your time to go there. I don't know how to describe it, but everybody loves Wawa. It's crazy. Buc-ee's a league of its own. I don't even know what Buc-ee's is like, but I'm willing to bet everything I own that Wawa will dump on it out of pure patriotic pride. This is tribal loyalty right here, baby. You want a brisket and oh, so you got the trucker culture built into Buc-ee's as well. See, that's not a part of Wawa at all. Wawa's like suburban style. Buc-ee's has like a tint of trucking because of the amount of distance people have to cover, right? This conversation got so American, I forgot what a kilometer is. The biscuit has returns. Wawa hot food is mid at best right now. Yeah. What compared to, wait, what? You're not comparing it to Sheetz or something, are you? You're talking about compared to Buc-ee's? I'm not familiar with Buc-ee's. The deli at Wawa used to be so much better. I find it's the same quality here. It just costs more post-pandemic. Used to be oh, I see. Yeah, it's definitely become completely fast foodified. You're right. It's still pretty slapping though. I would not eat it if I didn't like it. Gonna get a Buc-ee's in Boise. Someone says, someone who lives in the West, I don't recognize these names. Europeans have left the combo. 500 pumps too at Buc-ee's. So when the UK stopped doing sweet corn for ages, at least because people complaining about hair, and it was just corn husk, amazing. Yeah, I would say like the core thing about like Wawa's or Buc-ee's or Quick Check is like, it's about like driving there. It's like a modern like, it's like modern fast food plus everything you could need related to your car. I don't know. Buc-ee's from Texas, that kind of explains it all, yeah. Caramba, ¿qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás? What's up, Ivan? We got a Buc-ee's now in Colorado. I don't get it. Tasselhoff, you don't get Buc-ee's? I feel like the Wawa thing is like a bit of a cult too. I feel like the difference between Buc-ee's and Wawa, and the reason why Wawa like has that cult thing beyond their marketing or whatever, is probably because Wawa focuses on like catering to like a suburban community mostly, and also urban. So like you get that locality for some reason. You get people going there constantly every day, like for work or whatever, you know? Whereas Buc-ee's, it seems like more longer commutes, but also really appreciated. I see. I got you. I honestly haven't really been out west. Furthest west I've been Minnesota, down to Missouri. I've been to Florida, but not out west. Just came back from work and saw that I missed your stream. Well, you know what? The fact that you're going to work instead of watching my stream is a little bit insane. Don't you think that's a little selfish? We have this nice overlay now. We can see the amount of gas here. Isn't that nice? Work is overrated. That's true. I thought you were saying Wawa is a nickname for Walmart. Oh shit, for real? So Wawa is literally a store. 2 words, yeah. Or 2 syllables, 1 word. Damn, Scotty thought I was just doing baby talk this whole time. I gotta work on my charisma. Bang Biscuit says the new scanner bit when you're done. Yeah, it's right here. So basically, the new survey scanner only buffs the scanner and buffs your crits. But they've changed it so that if you're in a non-mining ship, you can't even pull up the scanning interface, which kind of annoyed me that the Magus can't watch anymore. But luckily, the Outrider should replace that. But like, honestly, like, you know, they need to give it to the Magus too. Like, this should still be a stepping point, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe it doesn't need to be given to the Magus. Yeah, so on mining ships, there's just a fucking symbol here. And you can just click this to turn it on, and then you just get to see that it's that simple. That's it. I don't think Magus needs an Outrider drop in price. Yeah, if the Magus ends up not being a stepping stone in price to the Outrider, then I agree. I had to think about it, but I think you're right. I'm like this narcissist. Yeah, exactly. Walmart's nickname is Wally World. Walmartians from Wally World. Anyone got a good setup vid for Evo? You pretty much just run it, and then if you want to change some stuff, there's like a .json and JSON file that you can just edit with Notepad and just change a few things in there. It's a little bit trickier compared to complete GUI users, but Evo shouldn't be too bad. I don't have any videos or anything, of course. Ben Linus with the follow, thank you. A bunch of people supported today as well. Thank you very much. Thought I had a big setup. No, yeah, you should just be able to run it. I mean, it's almost portable, I think, unless they've changed it. Portable meaning, like, it doesn't even, like, do a full install. Yeah, I think if you play with it, it shouldn't be bad. The only thing some people freak out about is having to edit the JSON. It's like a big list of things with scary-looking syntax, but you just, like, enter your value in there. It's not that bad. How does the system count for blueprints? How do they go after downtime? I basically woke up a little bit after downtime and got on like an hour after downtime, and there was fuck all, nobody there. I literally just bought 2 copies and just flew out through the Turner hole. It was not difficult at all. Now I imagine maybe SOE was a little bit more rough. I have no idea. If you guys missed it, our friend of the show, Flack Inquisitor, he is a mercenary on the competitive scene. He sent us an Odysseus blueprint for free. So I'm gonna try to get the materials for it and build it just for the stream and just to goof off, just to see it and whatnot. I'm not gonna have to buy one, I guess. Thank you guys for joining me and keeping me company today. I did a fairly long stream yesterday. Apparently, something's happening where, like, I don't understand the passage of time, because yesterday, too, I streamed for, like, 3-4 hours. I was like, holy shit, I've just started. It felt like. You know, and the same thing kind of happened here. It's like, I'm not even sure what I've done for 4 hours. What have I done? This one feels extra weird because I started so early, right? It was not free, it was one whole ISKI. True. Alright, fair enough. He did charge me an ISK for the Odysseus blueprint. But I feel like he's probably good at negotiating a contract for his mercenary work in the competitive scene, so he's probably loaded up. You know how Flat gets down. Do a giveaway, says Ivan. A giveaway? Capitalist scum. Yeah, you know me, baby. Fuck the chats. I'm all about $1. I got out of an SOE station in a pro rider and was chased for 10 jumps. Tabernacle. Uh-oh, we got a signature pop. AEJ. What's going on here? Let's do one of these. Wow, it's a pop. It's a pop. Oh my god, we're gonna get fucking attacked. The dread setup is dead. Everybody run. Everybody run. Ah! I free Odysseus for chat. No, I still gotta get the resonators. Them shits is hella expensive. But the cool part about it is he's now locked me into my destiny of flying this ship. So CCP wins yet again. CCP always wins. The house wins. AT Alien followed the stream. God damn, what a name. We got some new chatters today. D Ginge. Vidi follow. Watch this. You ever just take a bunch of gas and just throw it in a jet can before? You ever do that? It's liberating.
Drive active. Drive active.
Fuck that jet can. So you warp off cloak and the sig was popping? Are you rapping? Is this motherfucker rapping? He says, so you warp off the cloak on the sig popping. Who's coming and knocking on Chlorokin's gas huffing? Don't lie, you were rapping. Don't lie. You were doing a rap. You were definitely doing a rap. I can tell. I can tell by the pixels. I've seen many a rap in my day. Huh. Unbelievable. In my chat. I can't parse that. That is just untenable on all fronts. Freestyler detected the thief's theme. Play me at night, they won't act right. Being a hip hop. Got him stuck like a crack pipe. Work calling. Oh, you out of here? You're just gonna drop a couple of mid bars and leave? What is wrong with you? Not even committed to the rap battle lifestyle. Clinical or otherwise, at least give him a beat. Bum bum bum. Represent, bum 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 bum. That song just uses triplets the whole way through. It's perfect. They call me Nas, I'm not your legal type of fella. Moet, drinking marijuana, smoking. Kind of street dweller. I can't remember the exact lines. You call my bars mid? Yeah, they're mid. I mean, I'm quoting Nas from Illmatic, so if I got it wrong, I mean, you know, you're playing yourself. I even bought a mask and gloves to bust slugs for one love. So close. So close. Epic rap battles in wormhole space, like the old channel in history. There you go. Chloro beatboxing and Pookie dropping rhymes in chat. Are you still doing daily Eve DL? And have you seen the new mode already? Eve DL. Oh, Eve though. I haven't done that in a while. There's a new mode. Oh shit. Pookie, take care, partner. Is the Fate Asteroid stuff in nullsec already in game? Must be, yeah. You gotta get the, what are they called? The Hoozy Goozies. Right? I think that's their academic name. Wonder if you still briefly remember our conversation from 3 years ago where I asked if you were okay with yeah, I remember that. That's you. Yeah, you're in a Nomad Tail. That's cool. Yeah. I don't remember the username, but I remember you specifically. I remember talking to you on Discord. I remember asking for like proof that you even like your store was plausible and you supplied it. I was like, all right, well, this is pretty elaborate if he just wants my J code. So I remember being cool with it. Yeah, how you doing, bro? Did that help? Hopefully that was good. If you guys are wondering what we're talking about, early on in Nomad Tale, in that series I made, there's a part where a fella comes in a hauler to pick up a tower he asked me to grab. This is that person years later. Small world. Did it help out a lot? I love it. Do we know where the chip comes from? No chip required. Is 40 mil for a Pioneer a good price? I have no idea how much I spent. I built one. I think I built two now. I have no idea how much I spent on it. Guys, how much does a Pioneer cost? How much could a single banana cost? Dare Curti says, super cool you made it this far. Yeah, kind of doing the same stuff though. Just chilling, having fun. If you mean in terms of content creation, yeah, no doubt. I'm just kind of just doing it one day at a time, enjoying it, you know? Taking it in. Appreciate you though. Still a player. What are you up to in Eve? I take it this patch is not revelatory for you necessarily. You get one Pioneer for free? Nice. Yeah, this morning I went on after downtime a little bit and bought 2 Pioneer blueprints. I staged Interceptor out there yesterday during stream. And I brought it back to Amamake and made a couple. I'm also researching the Outrider right now. And like I said earlier, friend of the show Flack donated Odysseus blueprint for us. It's the boy, what can I say? The genie. The monkey paw. Curls. Still doing the same things, living the full-time wormholer life? Love it. I have no idea what group you're a part of. I feel like at that time I didn't even know what the groups were. But it hardly matters. I guess the thing I'm more interested in is you having a good time. It's funny that you remember me as well. I guess it's easier to remember somebody with the videos or whatever, but always humbling. Underskilled says, noticing your accent right now in Nomad's Tale when you pronounce fictional names. You speak German, have German relatives, because sometimes you pronounce fantasy words pretty German, yeah. So there's a funny bit about this. So on stream, probably half a year ago now, I was doing Duolingo for German. And the reason why I was doing that was because I was like roasting the German language for how it sounds goofy. And like when I'm in the middle of like roasting the shit out of it, I can't even remember who it was. Some CCP member comes in and says, Happy Oktoberfest. And I'm like, oh fuck. I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna go learn German now. And then I just learned a little tiny bit of German. Ever since then, I've kind of liked the accent a little bit. It's nuts. It's weird. So, German family, speak it? No. But I did recently learn a little bit about the way it's pronounced and some basics. So that's probably what you're picking up on. I'm just having fun with it. Regards to German, yeah, no doubt. I have a bunch of German viewers and buddies on the Discord and stuff too. It's funny. Mir geht's es gut. Entschuldigung. Es tut mir leid. Or Epic Arc, it's new. Yeah. I heard it was tie-dye over there. Is that true still or not? Squish, what's up? How you doing? 40 feels a bit steep. Galgi with the prime. Hey, Galgi, thank you. Amazing. I'm happy. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, good patch day. Much love. Roasting the German listeners for making bad jokes. I think... Yeah, no, I've definitely done a lot of that. You're right. I've also done a little bit of explaining that I just don't get it. The humor difference. Learning an appreciation for the German language has not at all alleviated my lack of shared sense of humor with the average German feller or lass. It's true. I still don't get the jokes. But maybe one day I will. Probably not, though. I'm actually part of a small German PvP corp going full circle. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember your accent too now. I remember, I mean, I talked to this guy for like, it was like 5 minutes on Discord, and I remember his accent too. Much love, Galgi. German Hebrew is 90% of the time sexist or racist. I'm not even necessarily pointing towards any degree of bigotry. Yeah, I'm sensitive to like bigotry, of course, but that's not even what I'm talking about at all. There is a lack of understanding on my end for how German people make jokes. It has nothing to do with the content. It's like the structure. It's kind of funny, actually. It's honestly almost adorable at this point. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna scan that other side. Let's just take that shit too. I mean, fuck, dude. When in Rome, you know? Just ride the subway. Do a little graffiti. So I gotta log who in? What in? I gotta log that one in, and I gotta log that one in? Alright, fine. Fine, I'll just log more characters in. Sheesh. Shout out to my German chatters and or lurkers. Sorry, I don't think you're funny. My bad. My bad. Now, for what it's worth, I've heard German people say some funny shit, but it's usually a correlation between how much they're trying or not. Here we go, full circle. Now we're back to roasting. No, I can't help you with that one. That one's a two-way street. What's up, Al Moxie? Monksy. I'm about to have to start using glasses when I stream. Holy shit balls. My vision is how you say merde. Alright, let me scan this bountiful down right quick because swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that bountiful booty. But I don't want to show you because then you would know where the bountiful is. And if you knew where it was, you wouldn't be able to handle it. Should I scan down the rest of this site, this system too? Fuck it. Let's just scan down the rest too. I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? So what do I need to oh god, that's a lot of signatures. Holy balls. Alright, let's start. This won't take long. Enjoy the ASMR of the scanning. I'm doing the most right now. Which is way too much for me. Just to be clear, the most is entirely too much for me. definitionally. No way for me to do the most and be happy about it. Alright, so we close that client. We go over to here. A wormhole in this economy, dude. How do you think we're gonna afford a buckle in space-time? What the fuck? I can't even afford beef. And you're just putting wormholes on my plate? Unbelievable, bro. OPSEC, what the hell? You don't trust us? Well, I do actually trust chat. I just specifically don't trust you. It's just you. And I know I could ban you, but then you would get a VPN and just watch anyway, or just log out. You can just do that too. It's kind of hard to beat that. So there's really no way out of this for me. I just have to be totally OPSEC because I don't want you to see what I'm doing. Because you're a bad boy. Alright, so that right there. How about this one? There's actually a fair amount of SIGs here. Maybe. By Bob's grace, maybe we'll hit 5 vital core reservoirs. Then Creepy says, but I am in your core. True. But I didn't ask for your API, did I? Which means I guess I don't care that much, do I? Even more of a reason not to trust you. Blitz also in my corp, technically, although on paper. He's got to consummate it for it to be official. Alright, how many stakes do we have left? Just a couple. Just a couple. Just a couple of them there signatures. What else we got now? One of them right there. Signature GPL, which is a... I do believe that is a license. GPL. Blitz, how you doing? Ivan says, I just checked Consortium Mining Destroyer. 1 billion iskers is what he said. He even said it with the accent. Oscar, what's going on? I wonder how multi-boxing Odysseus for Huffin would be 5 scoops and 5% duration bonus per skill level. My gut says it'd be worse than a prospect. But you know what? I have not actually checked the amount that the Odysseus can scoop. I've just assumed it's going to be less. Now, if somebody scoops with a pack of that, that would be hilarious. I think everything is a wormhole. Everything is a wormhole. Even the wormholes are wormholes. Another wormhole. Another one. Oh. Alright, so we've scanned this son of a bitch out, which means I'm going to Alt F4 the scanner. And we're going to log in all the other characters again, yeah? Maybe I should take this opportunity to use my 7 days free Omega from the Plex store. Feeling a little congested all of a sudden here. Ah, there we go. Perfect. You better get the rollers out. Can't be unsafe with those hoffers. The rollers? What type of contraption are you talking about? Rollers. What wizardry are you speaking of? He's a witch. He's a witch. Alright, let me get back on this jumps here. We'll turn the camera back because I know you're probably just itching to see what I'm doing here. You're probably like, oh my god, he's clicking buttons. I can hear it. But I can't see it. It's driving me nuts. Perfect. Engagement baited, son. All according to my content creation management team's careful design. You're all falling for it. Suckers. You guys know the Catalyst expansion is here? It's telling me that. Alright, so if I was a rich girl, if I had all the money in the world. Alright, here we go. We're going to the P signature. Let's go. You may ask yourself, why are you talking like this? Because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 12 minutes, and I'll have you understand something. I wouldn't call streaming hard at all. But it is cognitively taxing to open the floodgates. Oh. Wait, what? No, I just scanned this 1 minute ago. Oh, I warped to the wrong one. Never mind. No, I warped to the wrong one. No, I warped to the one I killed earlier. Whoopsies! I was about to say, what's going on here, chat? Potaby says warped to the wrong one. Thank God you're here. I fucked up. I'm like, wait, how did that happen? Did it despawn or what? Warp to the dance floor. Warp to the dance floor. I don't know all the words, but this song rules. To the dance floor. Shout out Permaban. Alright, check this out. This little 32 doesn't stand a chance. And I know that. And I know that. And I'm confident in my crew members. And I know that. Mishkov, how you doing? Did you do the epic arc? No, I tried. But they pulled me away. They keep pulling me away. Did I not issue the regroup command? That's good. Makes sense. No, that makes sense. I like that. Taking Magoose out for one last ride. That's a good way to look at it. You're right. You're right. It's a good way to look at it. Taking the old Magoose out for a final spin. Final somber spin. You know, it's had a good ride. It has. You know? It's done a lot of scooping. Wait, after tomorrow downtime for fixes? No. I need them to be hot fix now. Or I want my money back. I want my money back is what I want. What's up, Gerard? How you doing? Really love the Live to Feed song, but I can't find anywhere to listen to. Which one? Oh. It's not on YouTube, the song itself. So right now we're kind of gimped in a sense. We have to watch the overlay here. We have to switch to one of our miners. But to actually control our guys, we got to be on the Magoose. What's up, Soul? They shut down a node and hot fixing. Nice. Guess we should probably do this as well. Dopamine. You hear all those noises. Condition me, Zaddy. This dude has 5 plex. It's always so sus when you get 5, 10 plex from like dailies I don't even pay attention to. I'm like, where is that? Why? There's a buzzard afoot. There's a buzzy buzzard afoot. Looking forward to all the new stuff? Hell yeah. I imagine by the end of the week I'll have an Outrider on stream. And the Odysseus, I'll probably piece it together by next week. At great expense. This cloud is very small. In fact, I'm just going to switch to the big one now that I know somebody's here. Since I saw the buzzard, it would not be crazy for someone to do a combat at 1 pass, so we switched to the big cloud, prevent the combat scans from killing us, yeah? Will I fly the Odysseus in a Nomad Tail? It's not really for me, technically, even though I like that playstyle. It's more for people with a reasonable number of accounts. So I probably won't, but you never know. Maybe. Maybe. I will fly the Outrider, though. That shit's crazy. Build your blueprint and sell it to me? Alright, I got you. Of course. My pleasure. Chick-fil-A. I'd love to fly the Odysseus, but it'll come down to the price. Any reasonable estimates where it'll settle long term? I mean, yeah, so I suspect that after some time they will reduce the constituent materials and reduce the price. That, with demand, will make it below an Orca. Their desired price is Orca tier, but right now it's like more than that. It's novelty priced right now, 100%. Yeah, I kind of predicted this a little bit in my video about the Odysseus, like who would use it depending on the price. And I think their idea is like, you know, we wouldn't mind this costing a shitload. Like, you can't really put a price on that level of utility, is kind of their take. And I'm not sure they're wrong. Yeah, it's more like 3 right now or more, isn't it? That's how much it'll cost minimally when it starts coming out. First couple might be crazy. What's that rock sound? It's like a crunching noise. It looks like when the cycle's finished, it plays a noise now. Not sure how I feel about it. What is that thing mining? Oh, you can see your mining hold in space. I mean, interesting. Kind of interesting. I don't hate that. None of these things really work for the shepherd sheep thing, though. At least not until I get the Outrider, I suppose. I'll take a Napskis. Buy the Pioneer blueprint. Yeah, I bought a Pioneer. I bought 2 Pioneer BPOs. Yep, from the market. Dude, indie stuff, why too? I should have bought like 10 or 11. You might want more than one so you can like spam research them to make copies to upgrade to Outrider if you want. That's kind of what I'm learning. I don't really know much about industry either, to be honest, even though I do a lot of Tech 3 industry. All harvesting is now 4 times faster. What? No. What? Gas is exactly the same. Like right now what I'm doing, Gerard, I had the 2 originals I brought back, and then I copied them each once real quick, as fast as I could, so I had 2 copies and 2 originals. Then I turned one of the originals and I made a Pioneer. I built one, and then the other original I copied again. And with the copies, I'm trying to upgrade them into Tech 2. It's like a 72% chance with the attainment thing. I did it twice, it should work, hopefully. So that's how I'm gonna get the blueprint. Once I get the blueprint, then I should have enough to make some. Have a stash for myself. They reduce cycle time with strip miners? Yeah. But it also reduces the yield, did they not? The yield per second should be the same. Gerald has returned. Son of a bitch. And here we were having a good time. Having a perfectly good Halloween dinner. And he had to come and fuck it up with his full English. Gerald, look at this overlay, bro. This overlay is, where is it? Where's the fucking overlay? Where'd it go? It's gone, Gerald. There it is. Look at that overlay. Updated in real time. Oh shit, we're scooping, bro. Oh, we are scooping. It's mesmerizing. Makes me want to stagger the cycles on these to watch it tick more. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Ready? Here we go. Let's see if it just ticks down like crazy now, or if it might be time to the server tick, or it might be time to the cycles. Ooh, look at it. Ooh, she'd be taken down. Look at that. Perfect. Every tick now it's losing a little bit. Alright, there's a gap there. Perfect. I can imagine someone new to Eve and maybe watching this going, what the fuck's happening? The best way I could describe this is we're sucking this cloud dry. Like, not like platonically. As friends. And we're just watching this number go down. This number is its health. We even have a health bar up here. Holy shit. Did it just regenerate? You see that? It looked like it just regenerated. Does this thing have a health? What if we shoot the cloud? What's up, Salty Goat? What's up, Hypno? I see you. I like the new dial on the ship that tells you how full it is. Yeah, this is dope. I like that a lot. Friends with benefits, clouds with benefits. Have you tried the mining surveyor? So it's built into all mining ships now. I have the module here on my Magoose, but the Magoose is not a mining ship, so it doesn't even get to use the base system. So it's kind of wasted. Gonna have to drop on an Amber and on with different miners to experience the changes. Hell yeah. Like how the fact you can see how much is left in a rocket cloud, true. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing that manually the whole time with a scanner. Damn, I need a nap, yo. I'm tired. What's up, Inglorious Nuke? 2 people asked me about giveaways. I guess I haven't done giveaways in a while, right? They're getting antsy. Rot Dog says, epic arc completed, pioneers sold. Aw. Nova Core, what's up? Got a mining escalation. If I were to fly there, is the point warpable? I need to scan it down. Yeah, it should be warpable. If my escalations in the past have been anything similar. Auto magically. Squirrel. Good luck, Nova. Yeah, I don't think they'd screw you that hard. If they do, let me know. I'll give you a sympathy Fado. Ugh. Yeah, you're still in space. They can scan you and it's possible they could resolve it, but... I guess, admittedly, I'm a little tired of doing this, so... You know? There's no harm, no foul in just taking a break whenever you want. The cool thing about gas is the cloud stays the same size until downtime. I can just come back later and just chip this cloud even when the rats come. Well, I've been on that cloud for a minute and the rats didn't come. Let's do it like this. Let's enjoy our absolute best lives here. I'm sure a lot of people got stuff going on today. You probably will be spoiled for choice on who to watch. But of course, thank you guys for being here. You're the absolute best. This patch is good. There's a couple stitches, but hopefully they get fixed. Got love for you guys. We will probably not stream tomorrow, but it's probable by the end of the week we'll have an Outrider at least to play with, so I'll keep you updated. Thursday I'm looking to stream again and chill out. I wouldn't mind some recommendations on who to raid right now. A lot of people watching, so we can point you guys towards somebody that the community agrees is good. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate every last one of you. Paul, Ivan, Shellender, Lootsy Pootsy, Zapperzon, everybody else lurking. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Eve player, see ya, buddy. Over on YouTube, Mishkov, Nova, see y'all. Gerald, sorry for leaving right when you showed back. You know what it is. Your boy needs a little nappy. Aw, grown man's a little tired. You know what it is. Lucas, see ya, buddy. Kalatz, Squirrels, goodbye. Rot Dog, Galgi. Scotty says, have a go on you too. Polish Fish, thank you for the stream, sir. You are so welcome. I suppose you can get back to work. My bad. I guess you can, you know, watch the VOD on 2x speed with a filter and it'll be like a new video. Don't do that. It's the worst idea I've ever had. Fish, take care. Hopefully you don't get too bored. Hypno, thanks for coming by. Blitz, see you, buddy. Ivan, goodbye. Mazaki, welcome and goodbye. Biscuit, take care. Fred, hey, buddy. See ya. Gravy, goodbye. So we got a recommendation of Marky, Intoxic, Brother Grim. Yeah, oh, we can do Grim. That's a good call. Grim raided me with a shitload earlier. Ridge Kitty, see ya, buddy. Parody. Ratty McRat. See ya, Parody. I was gonna go Marky or Grim. Cocoon Kate, see ya. Tasselhoff, goodbye. Spread those wings. You're a diamond in the rough. Gerald, good luck on the hunting, friend. Good luck on the indie. We'll go to see Toxic anyway just for the music? Hell yeah. We're gonna go to Devil's Hill? Nice. Squish says, have a good nap. I don't know if I'll actually be able to sleep. Maybe I'll try to take a half an hour nap. Got some Nomad Tail stuff to do today for real. Redacted, take care. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna send you all over to Brother Grim. He sent us a huge raid the other day. I'm sure he's got some fun stuff going on today. I will see you in a couple of days. Hit me up on Discord if you have something to say, want to join my Blops Corp, or otherwise want to roast me. I'm there. Come by. You know what it is. Goodbye.